Billy, peace, brother, peace, peace. Billy in the building. Shout out to you, brother. Welcome to the show, man. Feel like going live, so I said, what the hell? Go live, start up the show. How's everyone doing out there this afternoon? Right now it's 3:49 where I'm at. I'm just cool. Not doing too much. Cooking something up for Sunday. I have the link right there. If anybody want to join the panel, get a panel started. As always, open discussion. Chief Alpha, what's up? What's up? Shout out to Chief Alpha in the building. The link is right there. It's pinned at the top of the screen. I'll drop it down again. If anybody want to come in, talk about a subject matter. So, right now, I'm just cool. Like I said, man. And I know this is not my homie right here. I haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, what's up? I thought I'd shock you because I was shocked to see you live.
Man, yo, it's good to see you, man. How you been?
I've been good. I've been hanging in there, doing my thing. Studying on what's going on YouTube and what's going on around the world. I've been taking a
Yo,
lot of
I'm
things
actually
serious.
I seen your backup channel because I seen you been on both of them, but I've been watching your videos, man. You got a lot of intriguing topics though. For anybody
Yeah.
that want to know who this is, introduce yourself and I'm gonna tell them the little history we got.
Okay, this for Black righteous folks home, but since people have a hard time saying all that, just for Black would just be it'll be enough.
Yeah.
Because people forget when go beyond that. For some reason, it's a tongue twister. But yeah, I've been hanging out, growing and learning on social media for since 2018, and I see a lot of things going on, around the world, and also pertaining to us as Black Americans. People are really, really pressed upon what we need to be doing for the future of the world. And I just want to be an advocate for Black Americans because I don't think we should be sitting ducks, lame ducks for other people just to make us something that we're not for their purposes and not our benefits. So that's pretty much what I've been about.
All right, cool, cool. Now the history with me and for Black. We actually she was my first one-on-one I ever did. We did a one-on-one video and it was about an hour. It was about an hour long. And yo, she did this amazing poem. Yo, that spoken word was amazing. I really appreciated that. And it was so refreshing doing my first one-on-one with you because
I did not
everything
know
you
you. I
spoke.
didn't know I was your first. I had no idea I was your
Yeah,
first.
yeah, you was my first, and yo, it's just like everything you did came from the heart. Like yo, it was amazing. Just like everything you talked about, and just far as your opinions on things, like you were so direct and straightforward. I really appreciate that.
And
Oh,
I
Red
haven't
Squid
changed.
Cake,
I have not
what's up,
changed,
brother?
but
I see you. Anybody want to come on the panel? All you
I
gotta do is
haven't
simply
changed
hit
though.
the
After all this time, I just have understood things that I don't think many of us as Black Americans are aware of. Because if you look on social media, the most bulk of us are paying attention to celebrity gossip, or debating, or arguing, or I don't know, uh, historic slavery talk and all that kind of stuff. I'm talking about here and now how we need to be and how we need to see the world. I think that for a lot of people, if they're paying attention to the war going on in Ukraine, would understand. You know why Russia bum rushed in Ukraine is because they used to be a part of the same empire
Yeah, the
years
Soviet
before.
Union. Yeah.
And their definition, Russia's definition of unity is killing and imposement and power, hungry, and people are devastated right now. There's like a million people displaced behind what he wants to have happen. And people can't do that to us here in America, but most certainly we're being sought after in the same fashion, but not in the same way. You know what I mean? Because if you look at every conversation on social media is around our identity. It's around what are y'all doing? It's around, you need to be caring about Africa. Why aren't you speaking about this and doing that? As if the Africans are like unable to do anything for themselves or speak out for their own conditions. And what about the government? What about all these governments that all of a sudden they pulled money out their asses to help the people kind of late, to help them, some of them come back. But the migrants that are fleeing, they never get helped. They choose when to help to save face on what is going on in their country because they really don't care and they're beholden to other colonizers. And like I said, they're trying to pretend to be independent, which is today, Independence Day for Ghana. Today is their 65th Independence Day. So they're talking about we're bonded up to Africa here in America, whether or not we like it or not type of talk. And the reason being is because they want us to be beholden to their debt. They're bankrupting in Ghana as we speak. They have 40, 50 years taken on so many loans from different colonizers. It's reached the heavens, and they need someone to help them pay those debts back. That's why this introduction to Return to Africa. That's why the introduction of us being claimed to be brothers and sisters and love one another to help them out for their debt. And I don't believe for what we've been through, we fought to be free. We should not want to be debt slaves for Africa. I'm sorry. So that's my position. That's how I see things going on right now. And that's my advocacy that I have for Black Americans. And I think Black Americans should think about themselves first instead of everybody else because nobody's thinking about you.
Okay, I feel you. So what's your sentiments on the people that say they are indigenous to this land and they don't consider themselves Africans? What's your take on that?
I believe I am indigenous partly, but I say that more than likely most of us are multi-raced, which we might have ancestry to Africa, but we have ancestry here. How can you be here for 500 plus years and not have other races, coursing through your blood? It's impossible. The probability that you stayed one thing and not transformed to other things is highly unlikely. So I just accept the fact that I am not one thing, but I am the denominator of all that, which is American. And although people would like to make us feel funny about accepting being American, saying, oh, you're a traitor. Well, what about all these Africans and all these other immigrants trying to become me? How are you going to tell me I should be embarrassed to be an American when everybody else is coming over here to pretend to be me? And you're telling me, the African, oh, become us so we can become you. They're trying to swap us out of America and make us be them. And that's the greatest hustle that I'm seeing on social media. So no, I'm not going to feel ashamed to be an American. No, I don't like everything the government is doing per se. They don't represent Black Americans. They're against us most of the time. But we still have legacy here. We still have blood, sweat, and tears here. We still have what's due and owed to us here. We should not walk away and let other people gain the blood, sweat, and tears that we have. Why would we give that away? That doesn't make any sense. And us start all over again somewhere where we'll be the last of last and not have no benefit whatsoever and have anything befall us behind us listening to them and them gaining what we left for what? I believe that most of us that are Black Americans from no other place but America, who does not know any other lineage of Africa, is indigenous here, or otherwise you wouldn't be alive.
Okay.
How could you survive without having other lineages to help you through? Indian or white or whatever else there is flowing through. If you look at your own heritage or genealogy, not the DNA test, but I'm saying like the paperwork, follow your great parents' life, as far as birth, death, military service, whatever the case may be. You can tangibly see the name. You can tangibly see where they live, what they did, how they died, why they died, and this and that and the other. You might find out what they were a part of and what they weren't, if you could investigate, which I'm trying to do right now. I've actually contacted a library to try to start my genealogy test. Well, not test, but research.
So far, what have you got from your genealogy?
So far, I got the name of my great grandfather, and I found from my father's side. Yeah, I'm hearing some noise. I'm hearing. Oh well, my father's side. He told me when I was 19 or 20, though, that I have Cherokee ancestry on his side. He told me that my great grandfather was an Indian Cherokee, and I didn't pay it no mind then because it was like, okay, but now looking at the world and how people are bombarding us about who we are and everything like that, every tidbit of me, whether it's partly white, Indian, African, or whatever, I'm accepting everything, but most importantly, American. Because, like I said, we fought for that title. We did not
Yeah,
fight to become African. We did not fight to go back to Africa. We
yeah.
fought
They
to be
gave us
here.
that title, right?
Well, well, they made
I
provisions
mean,
and
because if you were somebody with the skin of our color, right, back in like 1780,
mhm.
1650, or 1850 rather, they would say that you was possibly African of descent, right? Or they
Well,
or they or
not
they say
only.
you're a Negro, right? And saying you're a Negro is reference to slavery, the people that was working the fields, right? And most of them, they said, was slaves that came from Africa. So if somebody was to observe you and look at your appearance because of the color of your skin, they would assume that you was African and not native and all them things. They'd be like, oh, well, that's an African. You know,
Well, there's more. That's more than that just happened in this country. You have to look at the Indian heritage. You have to understand the Indian heritage that was stolen. Those
yeah,
black Cherokees or other nationalities of Indian descent were discarded and displaced from those historic Indian um, lineages for racism, for the purposes of what the white supremacists made them do. They discarded them and
yeah.
they were reclassified. They were reclassified to Negro or colored or mulatto. That's what we're talking about. So our other heritages that had to do with the tribal
Well, these are social
ancestry,
constructs then.
huh?
Just the late these are social constructs, just the label.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they tried
Yeah,
to box us in one category and dismissing our whole lineage for their easiness of making us just one block of black. They want to control us to be one thing so that they can just say this is our rule or our law. And you have to
yeah,
abide by that. Not like, for instance, the biracial people being classified as being black, but they're biracial. They know that their father was white, but they just were disowned by the slave master or whatever, but they still are still biracial nonetheless, but they had to carry the weight of having that color stigma or the Negro stigma, even though that they are mixed. And I'm saying that most of us have that same scenario, and people are trying to discount our lineages and say, well, we're going to ignore all the historical, whatever, your family, whatever. We don't care about none of those things about being displaced, reclassified, any of that thing. We're just going to call you black because we see your skin. You look well enough good for being African, and we're just going to call you that for our conveniences and not yours, so that we can control you and indebt you to our debt because we're in dire straits. And so, therefore, there you are. We need you. And I'm
yeah,
saying, no, we cannot let them just do that to us because we have a family of people that have bled, sweat, and teared here that weren't African, that were multi race people. And we should honor our people here of America. Africa has never done nothing for us. And they have never done nothing for their own people. Why are we giving them homage and respect and reverence versus the people that actually died for us? That don't make sense to me.
yeah. That's deep, sister. That's deep.
So yeah, like I said, I don't know per se if I have African in me. I'm speculating. More than likely, I do have one ancestry. But if I have just one and many others of other races, why would I lean on the African line of thought versus me being
Yeah,
American?
yeah. So
And people want us not to be American because if they can make us not American, they can somehow again control us and make us over for their advancement and not our own. Like I said, nobody's looking out for us. People are
yeah,
looking to exploit us and use us and spit us out. And that's what I don't find I'm not taking too kind to that.
So like in comparison to American black culture, or what we would like to call our culture, right?
Hmm.
Like how what's the difference between that, if you know of any African culture? What's the difference?
I don't know any African culture other than what I've seen on social media. I have no clue about it. I really am not really interested in it. I do, since I am spiritual though, I do know that there's a lot of people that practice like black magic or juju or witchcraft and things, this and that and the other. And some of those people are Pan Africans, to be honest with you. A lot of these people practice the Amun sun god,
Yeah,
Amun sun
the
god,
Amun,
or,
yeah, yeah,
or Amun Ra. And those are sun god worshiping cults. And these people believe in their hearts what they say. I don't know if you heard of Professor Small. From he
yeah.
used
I
to
heard
be
of
on,
Professor Smalls. Yeah,
he used to be on Sonana's TV.
yeah,
He
I
said
know who that
the
is.
other day, he's an older guy now. He said the other day that there should be in the streets black Americans dying all over the place for Africa. Well, what's going on with Ukraine and Russia? Like we should be dying and letting the blood like raise to heaven for Africa to be acknowledged. And these people really feel that we're to be sacrificed for Africa. I have a
Yeah,
problem for that because I'm a survivalist. I believe in living. People are coming here to survive. Why can't I survive? I'm not supposed to be preserved for my bloodshed for other people that don't care nothing about me. I'm sorry. So that this is a spiritual battle. But he outright said that. I'm gonna do a video coming up on that, on what he said. Even the Pan African lady who's African, I believe, from Congo, looked astonished by what he was saying, but she didn't stop him. And I was like, wow, I couldn't. And I went in the comment section, I started clowning him, and then he hurried up and got off the channel. And I said, I'm about to do a response to this because he basically said that we need to die to like give acknowledgement to what's happening in Africa. And I was like, wow, this motherfucker had the nerve. But this is what these
I ain't
people
gonna
believe.
lie. I ain't if I ain't down for Ukraine. I ain't down for none of that shit in Africa. Anything I'm gonna die for is my family. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So trying to designate, or he tried to say that basically he'd be willing to die himself, but he's living in America. So you're telling us we need to go to Africa. You're telling us that our identity is shackled to
And
Africa.
another thing, a lot of these brothers, sisters, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't bashing the back to Africa thing, but they made that a movement, but we seen yet very few black Americans or blacks, whatever you want to call yourself, go back there.
They're not
Only
going. They're waiting for
a
some.
handful, if that.
They're waiting for legislation to fuck with us, is what I've noticed. Because if they really feel this way, who's stopping them from going? Nobody. So they're just constantly on social media getting a paycheck from all these people behind the scenes, these hidden organizations that's paying them up, propping them up to speak this unity crap talk. And they don't understand that they're stabbing their own foots in the, stabbing themselves in the foot because they're pretty much trying to usurp our choice and our rights and freedoms as being an American.
So what do you think if you were to go back to Africa?
I'm
Like,
never gonna go. I
well,
would
now
never go. That's not even an
I'm just
option.
saying if let's think from their perspective, right? And let's see if we can make it out. What what good will it do going back there, and how will that improve you overall? You know,
You
like
know,
that's my question.
there's this
What would
lady.
be your main purpose of going there and stay? You know,
There ain't no purpose. This lady that left South Africa, South Carolina, got kicked out of South Carolina by some police because her daughter done something real stupid by like taking down a Confederate statue. I think like a year or two ago, and this daughter that did that caused these racist police to come and bum rush her door and get them kicked out and
what
whatnot.
made him racist?
Well, for them to respond like that, I mean, if she did something illegal, then what they could do is just give her a ticket to come to court.
So if it was another race, it could have been significantly different.
Yeah,
The
I'm
whole
saying that they
altercation.
just could have ticketed her and said, "Look, we don't appreciate this. Here's your ticket. Come to court for this to address this." No, they went to her mother's home and kick in with their racist police to kick in the door and cause disruption, whatever they were
Because of the
scared
color of
of.
her skin. That's what you're saying.
I believe
I
so.
just want to get an accurate statement because you said
Yeah,
race.
I believe so.
Now, if we in reference to that person racist, what made him racist in the
Well,
first place?
because South Carolina is
I
really
know
keen
South
about.
Carolina. I stay in North Carolina, but I'm saying
Yeah,
was the cop white? Because you
they
described
were
the cop
white.
as
Yeah,
racist.
they were white, and because they took down a Confederate statue, which was about South Africa or South Carolina's fight for keeping slavery going, and they took down a statue
Yeah,
that
I'm
said.
gonna fuck with South Carolina. I'm letting you know now, man. Them
Well, I'm just
motherfuckers,
letting you know that
they
that's
will let your ass die. Like,
that's the statue that she tampered with, that she pulled down with a rope in front of a lot of people. And that's like within days, they came and kicked down the door of her mom. And her mom and her son, the mom or her brother, ended up in South Africa. Right now, that's where they stay. They ran. And they're right now today
South Africa
selling.
ain't no better. Did you hear about all the things that went down there? Far as
Yeah,
back in the
there's
50s,
yeah,
the apartheid and all
Islamophobic.
that. Like,
Yeah, I know. They're selling
they go
chicken
to South
livers though to
Africa.
survive.
Get off here.
They're selling chicken livers today to survive and begging people for donations in South Africa today. Like literally. But they ran for their home from South Africa after having that incident happen. Now they're selling chicken liver, and her son's been sickly, and she's like gotten beat up by some South African woman, or I guess, or man. She
Yes.
got popped up. So she's living like in a refugee situation, and she's trying to get her own place, but she's living amongst the people who don't respect her for being there, and they're beating her up and punking her and bullying her and all this. I mean, it's bad. That would be our existence
So,
as a
so,
whole.
so, so, in a sense, it would have been better for her to stay over here.
Yeah, or move to another city or talk to her family. Like, where's her baby daddy's at? I mean, or where's her family at? I mean, she just like act like she knew nobody else but South Africa, talking about Pan African talk. It's like weird. It's weird. You don't have no help in South Africa. You don't have no legitimacy there in South Africa for them to do nothing for you, and you want to go there first and not try to stay in America somewhere else at least, or sell your house if that's your house you own. At least sell your house, get the money from that, and move to another city or do something. She didn't even try. She just ran. That was bizarre.
So I wonder for her to move all the way out there, what was the backstory to that? Like,
I just told you her daughter took down with a rope one of the Confederate
well, I
statues.
know that, but I'm talking about beyond that. I mean, because just because that one situation alone, that's not gonna make me just pack up and move to a
That's what
whole
I'm
other country.
thinking. I don't. She ain't said.
Like what else happened? Could it have been more to that? I don't know.
She didn't say anything else other than that. She just referenced that and said that she had to go because she was in fear of her life, and her son was, but her daughter never left. Her daughter's still in America. Just her and her son left, which I found very weird. Like, why your daughter, who caused the ruckus with taking down the statues, she's still in America, but you left. Does that make sense to you?
I mean, maybe she was a part of that back to Africa movement or something. I mean, I don't know because I'm trying to understand it myself. I
Yeah.
mean, because we all fall victim to all kinds of situations every day.
Well,
Like,
mine
I'm
was
not about to leave
Africa.
I'm not about to leave my native country to somewhere else. Yes, I'm
Yeah,
calling them.
I'm just saying, me and you are traditional, like Black Americans. We're not gonna be. I mean, I'd rather move to where I was first living at in my childhood before I go to Africa, or the South somewhere, or somewhere different if I have an opportunity. But I'm
Yeah.
not gonna like just jet and go somewhere else where I don't know the language, I don't know the culture, I don't know the people, I don't understand nothing, and just trial and error that as I go day to day. I'm asking for trouble.
Mhm.
That's my opinion. I don't have that much faith in man like that. Sorry.
Well, what's your thoughts on the white man?
My thoughts on the white man is that most of them are fucked up. Some of them are okay, but they ain't gonna tell you that they're okay because they're under, like, what do you call it? Staying on code type of thing. Because if white people really wanted to shut down a lot of things that's going on in the world, they would speak out more vividly about what they see and what they can do or what we need to know, but they're not because they're comfortable. So I can't give them that much credit. But what I would say is that they trying to paint the picture like every white person is against us, and that's not true. It's just that they don't want to be on the forefront of the picture or the line of saying things because it doesn't benefit them to do so. So they're trying to save their ass, in other words, and survive. Like most of us should. Like we don't want to put ourselves out in front street to be fucked over or targeted. Like what? Why would you want to be the face of targeting or being targeted? Like nobody really wants to go there, and so a lot of white people ain't gonna like be the front face of being targeted, but they feel a certain way about certain things, and they might act accordingly to you personally behind the scenes. They might contact you or speak to you in your real life and say, I want to help you with this or tell you this behind the scenes, but they're not going to be in the forefront saying this and that and the other as if they're Martin Luther King and stuff like that for you. They're not going to do that. And I accept that because they want to survive and live their own life. Like we need to survive and live our own life. Like people want to survive. So that's how I feel.
Yeah, my Red Squid, my brother in the comment, salute the Red Squid. He said cowards have no color. And that's true.
I don't know what that means because everybody wants to survive. Like people are not gonna go
Well,
out there.
in a sense, when I took it, when he said that, like, just for me, my personal opinion, when he said cowards have no color, it's basically saying like shit can come from anybody, regardless of white, black, you know, and it might be history behind the white man, the European, Anglo-Saxon, whatever you want to call them, the Caucasian, right?
Hmm.
I mean, but it's brothers every day of the same skin color: white, black, brown, orange, yellow.
All I know is that too many people are trying to volunteer Black Americans, and these same people are not volunteering themselves, and they have no right to volunteer Black Americans to do what they're not willing to do for themselves. Africa has 1.3 billion people and plenty of others globally that can be upset and do something for their own situation. They don't need to keep coming to Black Americans about what you're doing and how we need to use you for our ploy and our plot moving forward as if we're just to be bitches and hoes for them. No, you got enough people. Y'all do something first, and then maybe we will follow you if we see how sincere you are about your fight on what's going on in your side of the town or world. We don't have nothing to do with Africa, and I'm not going to pretend like I do. Period.
So you feel like the U.S. should get involved in the Russian-Ukraine situation?
I don't know what Biden to me is very scary. I don't know what he's doing, but Russia is doing a lot. And I think Russia's not done after this war is going to come on. I hope that a lot of people are going to be stocking up and preparing for the worst because I feel like that Russia is going to get a lot of payback from different people, whether it be and keep in mind, Africa will always be the place that Russia or Ukraine or whomever will go to replenish their situation when things are all said and done. And Africa is always wide open for them to be used in that way because they don't have a backbone. They never have been very present, feel like we're African and we can't let this happen to us. They don't. They
Well,
don't talk like that.
out there in Africa, China has 50 embassies
Exactly.
where they have companies at. So that's in each country in Africa. It's a Chinese man over there chilling.
All the colonizers are partying it up in Africa. What I'm saying is, and I'm saying that Ukraine and Russia, that is an eternal battle. I don't think that the United States should get involved, but they will because it can't spread to other areas of the world, and that's what I think Biden should be paying attention to, that it doesn't spread beyond Ukraine. But I don't really care one way or the other because all I care about is what's going to happen to us here in America. But I understand why Ukraine is fighting because they want to keep themselves independent. They don't want
Yeah.
to be dominated behind the thumb of Putin. They want to stay as they were. They were happy to not be socialized and all these things, and that's what Russia is trying to impose on them. We want to socialize you. We want to control you, dominate you. You're a part of us. You don't have a say. Just like China did to Hong Kong. I don't know if you remember a year or so ago, they ransacked Hong Kong and
Well, yeah,
made
because
them.
Hong Kong was protesting.
Yeah, and they took over Hong Kong where they're now under the dominion of China against their will. And now Taiwan has to worry about China as well because that's what they're wanting to do as well. And so
Well, from
Africa
the
can't.
article I read, it said something about China was they was waiting till after they got done with the Olympics so they could do something, some kind of operation with Taiwan. Maybe it's another
They're
evasion
looking
type
to come
thing.
and do the same thing that Russia is doing to Ukraine to Taiwan. China has been looking to attack Taiwan, like for real. And that's what I mean about Africa can't do what these other countries are doing to us, but they're using propaganda and social media and this fake movement of back to Africa to make it seem like we don't have a say so on how things are going towards them and their debt. But it's not for our betterment. It's not for us to become independent of what's going on in America, for us to be free or liberated. It's for us to be indebted to their debt. They have spent so they have borrowed so much money from all these colonizers that they have to pay back. And they're looking at us to be happy debt slaves. That's where my problem is with this whole back to Africa and the fact that they don't think that we should be recognized as Americans because that's not a benefit for them to allow us to be the way we have been American.
And another thing that rubs me with that shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't with that back to Africa shit. I'm staying right here where I'm at. Queen City, stand up. But another thing with that shit, right? They be so happy to try to get your ass to come back. They want to give you citizenship all fast and shit. And see me, I'm the type of nigga, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just speaking from everybody, just from my general perspective, right? It's like, man, I'm a nigga lost in the middle of Texas and Leatherface out to get my ass. That's how I feel like if I was to go back to Africa. Cause these motherfuckers being too nice, man. Like, I don't being so nice that you want motherfuckers to come stay here and just make them a citizen all fast and shit. To me, I think it's weird.
Do you know, did you hear? I don't know if you've been watching my videos, but there is a Ghanaian card that now has been unveiled like maybe a month or so ago where they're making all the Ghanaians sign up for this, where all their biometric information is on there, but not just the Ghanaians. They want any citizen, any permanent resident, and even any tourist coming July 1st. They're going to make them get a Ghanaian identification card that they're trying to apply a e-levy tax on that card, and I believe it's designed to de-Americanize the people that are touring there because you can't use your visa, your banking information outside of this card. They're going to make it unavailable unless you have that card, which you have to submit your passport, your name, your birth, where you were born, your parents, and all this information and your banking information to be able to utilize banking there as you visit. But you will be stored away in a database with this Ghanaian card, identification card. And I believe that they're going to force people to not be American and force them to become like residents or citizens of Ghana, unbeknownst to people just simply visiting. And that is just a way of like ensnaring you into the debt of Africa and causing you not to be a citizen no more to America. And this is coming up in July.
Damn.
So they've been busy.
Some crazy shit going on.
Yeah, and I've been talking about it, and people that's Ghanaian have been, also upset about this card, upset about the tax e-levy that they're voting on right now. It hasn't passed yet, but this e-levy is supposed to any what do you call it? Transaction electronic is supposed to be taxable at a certain level. And people are saying we're too poor to be able to have that on us. And then we're hearing like whispers of people saying that it's for a bond that's going to pay for more loans, which is indebting Ghana even more. So they're claiming that we're going to help get ourselves out of the clutches of white supremacy and all their debt. We don't want to borrow no more. But in
So you saying this
actuality,
whole system? Ooh,
it's a,
hold on, sister. Hold on. So for Black, so this whole system, right? You saying it's white supremacy. This is getting intriguing. And I'm enjoying this conversation with you. I just wanted to let you know. And shout out to everybody that's interacting in the chat. Shout out to everybody that's watching. Shout out to everybody that dropped a like. Please subscribe to For Black Righteous Folks Home. Subscribe to her YouTube, man. The sister, she got a lot of videos, man. And it's a lot of good videos. She expressing her sentiments upon certain subject matters and things that's going on with us over here in the U.S. and just her thoughts, you know, I'm saying, her overall thoughts. So I really appreciate it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Man,
no, and talking about white supremacy, I'm saying that basically Ghana and like many other, most, I would say all, let me just not play. They don't have no control over their government. They don't have no say of their future. They are in the bowels of white supremacy, indirectly or directly, by their influences behind the loans that they've taken for many decades.
And they genocide to themselves, man.
Exactly. And
if you think the niggas out in California is killing each other, go to Africa.
That's what I'm talking about.
Them niggas on a whole nother level. That fuck Chicago. Them niggas in Africa. Fuck out of here.
Visit Nigeria for a little bit. Here. Go to Nigeria, you really be woke up.
You know what I'm saying? Man, get the hell out of here. You talking about them niggas in Chicago killing each other. And fuck Africa. What about Iran and other countries of that nature and Saudi Arabia?
Oh, and you can't
forget the Muslims walk up to you and just blow themselves up.
The Muslim insurgents are also
the big dog Philly. What up, bro?
The Muslim insurgents are a big problem in Sahel, Africa. And Africa at any time could be under that type of attack. And they just don't have the military. They don't have the forces to, fight against these things. It's like they're sitting ducks. And they want us to believe them because it's shown on social media a certain way with certain, YouTubers talking this way. But in reality, you will be a lame duck with these lame duck governments.
So what do you disagree with that certain YouTubers are saying?
I think that they're selling us a dream. I think that they are not being honest, and I think that they're being propped up by certain people to make it seem a certain way.
Just if you can elaborate a little bit.
Hey,
more.
Real quick, brother, real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, sister.
What's up, Philly? Philly in the building. What's up,
I just wanted to make an announcement real quick.
Yeah.
I apologize for cutting you off, sister. I just got a call, and Alexis basically told me Beast Mode wife just called her. Beast Mode had a heart attack. He okay, but he had a heart attack last night. So everybody,
get out of here. Are you fucking serious?
Bro, I don't joke, man. I don't play.
Whoa, yo, he just
I don't play like nothing like that, man. Brother. Yeah, so everybody,
man, that's because listen, I'm gonna be honest, Philly.
He gonna be okay.
Stay up here for a minute. That's why you brothers, man, y'all gotta watch how you argue with certain people. Y'all gotta stay calm because one person can come up on a panel and just change everybody's mood and get them in their emotions to where their blood is rushing, their heart rate going up. Stop letting people take y'all there, man. Yo, for real, man. Because
so that's all I wanted to say. I apologize, sister, for cutting you off.
No, that's okay. I don't know who that is, but I'll pray for him. I don't know who that is, but I'll pray.
Yeah, but that's all. Y'all enjoy your evening. I'll be in the chat, brother. I just wanted to pass that word along. You're gonna be okay. but he had a heart attack last night.
Yo, man, shout out to Beast Mode, man.
And I'll be back up, my brother. I gotta make a couple calls, man.
All right, brother, keep me posted, man.
Yeah, I definitely will. Like I said, I apologize for just
damn, like bro, I just was watching y'all, man,
yeah.
and I seen.
But
bro,
I'll be
man.
back up. Appreciate
Wow.
you, sister. Keep doing what you're doing. Knowledge uprising.
Salute, brother. But yeah, sister.
I don't know what I was talking about.
You was talking about you disagree with what certain YouTubes are saying.
For instance, we have a African superstar. I don't know if you ever heard of her before. She is from America. She has Caribbean descent, but she moved to Ghana right now. And she's always talking about, she had a video maybe a week or so ago where she was saying, is Black American becoming extinct in America? And like people are trying to really put burdens onto us as if we need to leave America while everybody's coming here. And they're wanting us to feel like all hope is gone here, that we don't need to stay here and feel like this is our place or home or whatever, that we need to trust and have faith in Africa. And that's my biggest disagreement is like, there's no proof that you're going to be better in Africa, because those countries are not taking care of their own citizens. Look at how many people are trying to flee every day, risking their lives. And you're telling us that's our paradise? But that's what they're spinning. And I'm saying that they know in their heart of hearts that's not the truth, but it looks good on social media when you have somebody walking along the beaches and they're, partying, whatever, and talking good for an hour or two. I guess you can give that impression for, a while, but it's not the truth if you live there for a time. And I'm trying to like keep it raw and keep it real. Like, look at what will happen if you're stranded there and you can't get out.
What's up, Batman? Welcome to the show.
What's in the building?
What's up, man?
Nah, sorry, sister. I wasn't trying to interrupt you and shit.
Let her finish, bro, and then you can come in off what she said, bro, and give your sentiment.
I'm popping in.
But
I forgot where I was, but that's my point. I mean, you can ask me a question so I can revive my thoughts, but I'm good.
What's your thought on like music and as far as like the frequencies and vibrations it gives off, far as like the younger community and just like your thoughts on frequency and vibration and how the music is influencing? Like,
the music right now is trash. I don't even like no music right now other than the beats that I hear, or I listen to old school now. I totally go back to old school because that's like authentic music and that's soulful stuff and that's unbothered things, and you don't feel the heaviness and the demonic energy of that. So 60, 70, 80, 90 is pure music, and after 90 it turned, and it's been kind of fucked up since then. So I don't support music of today necessarily. I pretty much stay in old school realm of thought. So go back to old school.
I think I understand where she's coming from, because now this newer shit, honestly, is that mumble bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even like that mumble bullshit. Like, I'm like her. I prefer the old school. Like, I grew up as, being a white boy, growing up to, like, say, Snoop Dogg, Run DMC, NWA, that lifestyle. Even Tupac, Biggie.
I love Tupac. After him, I think rap just went away. You know what I mean? Because he was a pure rapper. But what I'm saying, the mumble jumbo stuff and this wretchedness that we're spewing about killing and diamonds and gold and girls and fucking and all. I mean, come on. I mean, it's just I can't do it no more.
That ain't hip hop. That's not rap.
I can't do it. No
and another thing, in this day and age, people will say anything. Rap is just so covered in vanity. Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. A lot of these, like, to me, a lot of these dudes be dressing like some old faggots or something, yo. I ain't lying, bro. Like, I ain't lying, man. Yo, some of these be dressing like faggots.
talk.
They be on some weird shit, yo. And it's
They
like
selling
me to
themselves
listen to
out.
their music and try to relate to that. But you got a music video with some jeans tighter than the ones my wife wearing. Like,
I can't. I'm dead.
I'm just being honest, man. Like,
No, I get it, bro. But
like
you gotta be dead right now on that.
I can't rock with that shit. That shit.
No,
Whack.
like I can fuck with some Nipsey. I can fuck with Nipsey.
And I got a question for you, Ryan, and maybe black folks want to come in. But like, what made you lean towards like the influence of like you, like what got you so appealed to the black culture and made you so relate to it? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so to me, I mean, I don't know. Like, I just, to me, that lifestyle appealed to me, like on a different level.
What
Like,
part of the lifestyle appealed to you, brother?
like just the music generation. Like when you first heard like the old school hip hop. Like I said, like Snoop Dogg, Biggie, Tupac, all NWA, just hearing the way they generate that music, outburst, that lifestyle. As a normal person that would say,
I mean, because tell everybody where you
like
from first. Like, he listen to rap music and all that, and if you ever met this dude, he's a cool white boy. I ain't gonna stunt, man. Like, I've known this white boy for years, man. Tell them where you from. Tell them where you at.
Kansas. Like straight up,
Kansas, y'all.
I'm from Kansas. I'm a white boy. He's 40 years old. I mean, it's just that lifestyle, just growing up. I didn't want to be like these hoopla rednecks, like going, oh, blah 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 about this.
And so, just you growing up, man, what's like some of your experience in seeing the things they probably did to another race, or things that you can make them say some old rednecks? What made
like rednecks? They're all about the country bumpkin, music. Like they're all about country and just that sappy boohoo bull. I can't do that. Like, I like more to be free. I like to have an open mind to music.
So out there in Kansas, is there a lot of racism going on out there?
Yeah, no. I mean, it just all depends. I mean, it just all depends on where you're at. Like, you got these certain towns that are very cliquish. They're small towns. They're all about country music and rock and roll. Me, I come from the small town community growing up, but that was never my lifestyle. I love to have an open mind of art. The structural of, okay, well, hip hop, this is the way you hear things, and the way they bust out their the way they flow of introducing their lyrics and the beats and their lifestyle that they want to proceed. Like the Chicano culture, they're all about lowriders, just like African Americans. I don't know like how to really say African American lifestyle, black culture. I'm not trying to make anyone mad by saying this.
No, man,
by any means, but like there's cultures that are turning from their culture. And I was just watching a video on YouTube just a little while ago. And there's this guy named Peter. He goes and he likes to visit different cultures. And this one was a Japanese guy that went from Tokyo, Japan to living in LA.
Okay, we got somebody up on the panel right now. Who is this? Wright Waterstay?
Yeah, right. Woodard State, man. My grandmother name is Hiker. What's that with y'all? How y'all doing on the platform? OG.
What's good, bro?
What's going on?
No,
Man,
I want to.
this is an open topic. Like I said, you're more than welcome to build on whatever. Yo, shout out everybody and welcome to the show, man.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I was just listening to the guy with the Santa Claus hat on. You a white guy, European, pale face? What you is, bro?
I'm well. See, I'm a
no. What are you?
of,
I'm just asking. Yes or no? Yes or no? Pale face or not?
I what?
Are you pale face or not?
I'm a
white dude.
I'm a white guy.
All right. Well, then look, control your black shit talking on here about the European shit. There's African American shit.
I'm not talking about European. You got
when I hear you talk. No, you said you don't know how to describe the people living in the cars and the blacks and all this. Look,
what he's saying was you felt kind of uncomfortable addressing like what you like the lifestyle. That's what he's saying, man.
All right, I understand. Look, I understand. Don't help but for him. Let me speak for myself. I don't need nobody to speak for myself. I just heard him say,
"Go ahead,
don't
bro."
Know how to address it and put words to describe us. So until you do find a way to describe us in a better fashion, don't use African American or black. Because right now, the public is following these platforms and they're taking it for a joke. We are not here to be joked about. If you want to build with the community, come in the community and find different ways of addressing it. And you're smart enough to address everything.
Okay, I get what he's saying.
Everything else,
not everybody gonna take it the same
smart
way.
Enough to address. But when you come on this platform, if you cannot find the words that go with your perfect Jews you are dropping, don't come in here talking about black or African American. We're going to see how far everyone who talk about their conscience and not part of us. Let's see him stand up on that step. Let's see him stand up on that. Now, come on. Let's hear the conversation. I'm ready to hear this here. Let's see how far you go.
All right, Ryan. He's talking to you, man.
I'm talking for anybody that's not our complexion, pale face, and outside the culture, and say they want to help the community, want to come out here and say, okay, I got Jews. How come we don't do this? How come we do? Okay, we're going to do it. Now, start your conversation. Don't use African American or don't use black. Or
I don't know what you're getting all fucking ass hurt about, dude. I was saying I wasn't trying to offend anyone.
I don't give a fuck what you was trying. I'm saying, can you start a conversation right now and finish it off on a beautiful platform like this amongst the gods and the goddess and represent us in a fashion it's supposed to be represented in right now?
Man, I don't know what you're tripping on. Yeah, bye. I don't know what he's tripping about, but like he got some kind of wick bug.
Bro, come back in, man. Why you leave the panel? Come back in, yo.
That was wild. That was wild,
man. What? I want brother come back in here, man. Anybody else want to come on to the panel? I'm dropping a link, yo. This is
Red Squid. I'm saying I see Red Squid is chirping. Come up here, but ask yourself when you move into Africa, since you want to believe that we're supposed to connect to Africa or we're traders or whatever. I feel that sentiment from you, Red Squid. Bring your ass up here and tell me why you ain't in Africa fighting for Africans.
And see, this is another thing.
I'm back on the platform.
What up, White Woodard? No, look, bro. I appreciate you coming back in.
I heard somebody say I got some bugs up my ass. What are you talking about? I hope it's not me, because eventually, bro, I can express myself as a man before I disrespect myself as a whatever you want, because consider me to be on this platform. Now, what we were talking about again, son?
Well, I just was saying right now, man. It shows.
No, not you, big brother. Not you, big brother. I'm not. I don't. When I speak up on y'all beautiful.
Oh yeah, no. What I was about to say is like it shows how we can have influence to other races, bro. I mean, because he's white and he comes up and he actually watches my show.
Yeah, I don't trip off that. I'm not tripping off nothing about what Paleface are doing. I'm just saying, when they're watching your show, it's a beautiful thing now.
Yeah.
But remember, these people are adults that's telling kids that they need to straighten up their act and know how to conduct themselves. Now you have a platform full of adults that's claiming to have the same knowledge or maybe something beautiful than the youngsters. So when you come up on here and say you're woke, you're conscious, whatever you say you're representing, remember, people of power are listening to this. So when people come up here and make these assumptions because they want to be sounding good, want to make their little platform what it is, I understand that. But I'm saying as this moment in time, people are not fucking around right now.
Yeah.
And I don't have time to go from platform
and I get you with questioning the brother. Hey Ryan, man, before he left out,
Asian
man.
woman, Asian man, Nigerian woman. Everybody has a good conversation. But when it comes to the conversation, it turns to a con game because remember, America is here. The corporation is shut down. Now the corporation is want to put everybody here to blind us and make it look like we was never here fighting for something that we've been following for fucking decades. You have taken pieces of us. And now everybody want to come on a platform. It sound great. It sound good. But remember, I like my food hot sometimes. But when I need it cold, let the motherfucker come cold. And I'm serving this shit cold.
And so, Ryan, to get back to the question, Roger Wood state, what was that, brother? What was that question you had asked him?
I asked him, when you have that type of knowledge in your head as an adult, remember, if you're around kids, remember, you're telling the kids that they should think and do such thing in certain manner to defy themselves. So why come these adults, they come on these platforms? I have this, I have that, I'm so smart, I'm this, I'm that, I work for this, I work for that, we have that, we apply.
I never claimed to be
it don't
rich or smart or anything.
Don't look for no one thing to come talk. So don't look for no one thing to argue about. I say bring a conversation from this moment on, no matter what you are doing. Put that conversation as an adult conversation so people can recognize who the fuck we are. Stop calling us the fuck things known as United States censor.
You think I'm racist or some shit, dude?
Say again?
I said, you think I'm racist or some shit?
Oh, here we go again. Look at
no,
this.
I'm asking an honest question because
come on, man.
I want to know, do you think I'm...
Come on, man. I just brought something so beautiful and powerful and asked you, not told you or demand. I asked you, bring something with a conversation without recognizing that black word or that African American bullshit, and I guarantee you got a beautiful conversation. But guess what he's telling me? What you're trying to say, I'm racist or something?
No, I was asking an honest question because you're making me feel like
you're supposed to
like
feel this way,
you're making
white
me
boy.
feel like I'm trying to be racial or some shit, bro. Like I'm not trying to.
See, you don't have a conversation unless you're talking about blacks or unless you're talking African American talk. But if you're talking with reality, adults gonna stand the fuck up and speak how it's supposed to be spoke around their kids, relatives, or anybody that's out here voting for this trash ass shit we gotta see playing on this television that's fucking over people's lifestyle. What is he talking about?
Well, he left, and the host is gone. But Red Squid, I have a question for you since you're talking all this squawking shit about
I'm not
me.
no Red Square. Who is you talking about?
No, I'm talking to the guy in the chat room, Red Squid.
Oh, sorry about that, Sweet.
He says that I hate Africans because I'm telling the truth. Wakanda forever. Whatever. I think that you're Boule or Freemasonry or something like that. I've seen you a couple of times. You don't have no weight as far as common sense when it comes to Americans. Bring your bitch ass up here and tell me what the fuck you really think. Like I said, I represent Black Americans first. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. If you Boule or whatever, bring your ass up here, fool.
They only playing games. Like I said, I appreciate y'all guidance and God below.
Already, brother.
I'm not. Say, bro. Really, look. These people have come up with it like this here. If I'm hustling in the streets with a bunch of people, we get money. But now that the corporation is shut down.
What you think their end game plan is, brother?
Man, see, I want to say something about that, bro, but this what my thing is. These people are paying attention to this platform because they built the platforms, meaning they listening to us give out all these good information. These people are pure fucking dummies. Until we shut the fuck up instead of these platforms and find another way to signal to each other, bro. These people are building shit, burning shit, hiding shit, and we're instead of sending these dumbass motherfuckers who just getting over the borderline or just coming in with a green card, a passport, a cell phone, who's listening to this shit, get on here, create shit. Like I say, anybody say that they come here from somewhere else claiming Native American or whatever they claiming, they have immunity. They have been getting here. They have immunity. If you're FBA, you have immunity. You have a rights to. You're seeking asylum here. You get the rights to every fucking thing. We don't. So eventually, I don't want to hear anything about no black. I don't want to hear nothing about no African American. I want to hear what the United States censor recognize us as, so we can start kicking some fucking ass.
So you Boule Red Squid, what's up?
Oh, salute, Red Squid. What's up, brother? Welcome to the show, man.
Man, what's up with y'all, man?
Red
Peace to
Squid,
the panel, peace to the chat.
Peace,
You
brother.
Boule?
Peace.
I'm a bully, maybe
You a
sometimes.
Boule? You're not
But
my
not-
bully.
not a
Are you
Boule.
Boule? You will never bully me.
Do you know
better
what a
watch
boule?
yourself.
Do you know what
Watch
boule
yourself.
is?
Check your first.
Check myself.
Motherfucker,
Why
there's
you
a sold
talking this
out.
gangster
A
shit,
sold
huh?
out for Black Americans.
What's wrong
is
with
what
you?
is.
You sound
That
like a
African shit.
you
You
sound like you don't got
talking
the
about you
Lord in
African.
your
You
life.
You're biracial,
You don't
bitch.
sound
What
like
the
a
fuck you
good
talking about?
Christian
You
woman.
biracial, motherfucker.
You
You're not
sound
even
like a
black.
little. You
You're not
sound like
even
a
black.
Tatiana.
You're not even black.
You're
You're
not
not
even
even black.
black.
What the
Bitch,
fuck are you
you're not
talking
black
about,
enough.
dude?
You're not black
Fucking catch
enough.
up, fool.
See, bro.
You're not
Take your
black
ass to
enough.
Africa,
You're a
dummy.
disgrace to
Take your ass
melanin.
to Africa,
Hey,
dummy.
Full
You're a
Black.
disgrace
Shut
to
your black
melanin.
ass up,
Let's get to
dummy.
the
That's what you
question.
are. You're a disgrace
Let's
to
get
your
to the question.
ancestors.
You had
Shut your ass up,
You're a
bitch.
disgrace to your
Black
You's a
folks.
bitch.
ancestors. That's what
You's
you
a
is.
bitch.
I'll get
Black
General
You's a
folks.
Seddy
bitch.
on your
The only
ass.
ancestors that
You're
matter
a
is in America.
disgrace to
The
your
only
ancestors.
ancestors that matter is of
Black folks.
America,
Because
bitch. Shut
you're
your
probably
dumb
an
ass
You got a
up,
Eastern
question.
Star
bitch
Hey,
ass
Black
nigga.
folks.
cocksucker.
Shut
Let's start
your
this off
dumb
decent.
ass
You're a
up, you
disgrace to
bitch
your
Let's
ass
start
ancestors
nigga.
everywhere.
Take your bull
That's
ass,
what it
bull
is. You're a
ass back
disgrace,
to
bitch.
Africa
You're
and
a
go there and
disgrace, you
scratch your
itchy
booty, you
crotch
bitch ass
bitch.
nigga.
You feel
Fuck
me? I get
you,
just
your
disrespectful.
mama, your
Yo,
daddy, and
you ain't
everybody
shit,
attached
shorty.
to your
Black
bitch
folks.
ass.
You
You
ain't
Black
bitch
folks.
ass
nothing,
nigga.
man. You just
You's a
crying
bully
on
ass
Brother
Black
bitch.
Knowledge
folks.
Is what
channel
you
for
is.
some
You get
reason.
no fucking
Why
respect
you
from me,
over
you
here
bitch.
crying,
Cause
bitch?
I
You ain't
see
doing
through your
nothing.
bitch ass. You always talking shit. You don't
Whatever,
show shit.
whatever. You
Your ass is
always
in America.
crying.
You ain't moving
You
to
always
Africa. Shut
crying.
your bitch ass
You got
up.
no
When you moving
solution.
to Africa? When you
God don't
moving to
even know
Africa,
you. The
bitch?
Father
When
don't
you
know you.
moving? When you moving?
I
When you
don't
moving
know.
to
I don't
Africa?
know, man. I already got
When
a
you
spot
moving to
over there.
Africa? Your bitch ass ain't never moving to Africa.
Who
Shut your
told you to
bitch
hate
ass up.
Africa? Who
Shut
taught
your
you?
bitch ass
Who
up. You
taught
always
you how
talking
to
that
hate Africa
bullshit
so
and you ain't
well,
never
huh?
moved. Your ass ain't never
Who
gone.
taught you to
Shut
hate
your
black
bitch
so
ass up,
well, huh?
bitch.
Who
Shut your
taught you to
bitch
hate
ass
that?
up, you bitch ass nigga, you
Who? You
bully ass
probably an Eastern
motherfucker,
Star
you fake ass
cocksucker, huh?
fucking
Full
African.
Black.
You
Yo,
five
Full
for
dollar
Black.
real. Who
fucking
taught you
Full
how to
African.
hate
Black.
Fuck
Full
Africans
you,
Black.
so
bitch
well? The
ass
white
bitch.
man.
Full Black.
You's
The
a
white
bitch.
man
Full
taught
Black.
you
Full Black.
well.
You's a
The
bitch.
white
Full Black.
man taught you
Hold on.
You's
well.
a
You a
bitch.
good house
Full
nigga,
Black.
huh?
When you
Hold on.
moving to
You
Africa,
a
ho?
good house nigga,
Ho,
huh?
ho, ho.
Yeah,
When you
yeah.
moving to
You know how to
Africa?
hate
When
Africans
you moving to
well.
Africa? Ho?
Right.
When you
You are
moving? When
hating.
you going, bitch?
You doing a
When you
job.
going? When
You
you
hate
going?
melanin,
Ho?
but you
When
ain't
you
say shit
going?
about the
Ho?
white man the
When
whole
you go?
time you up
When
here.
you going, ho?
You ain't say shit
When
about
you
the white
moving,
man
bitch?
the whole time you
When
up
are you
here. You
moving?
hating on
When are you
melanin. You a
going? When are
disgrace.
you gone?
You a
You ain't going
disgrace.
nowhere,
Why are
you
you up
lying ass
here? We shouldn't
hoe.
suffer
You's a
women to
lying
teach.
ass, bully ass,
That's why
wannabe
women can't
$5
teach. That's why
African.
women
You's
can't
a
teach, because they
liar.
think with their pussy,
You's
man.
a liar.
You just thinking with your
You's a
pussy, shorty.
liar.
You thinking with
You's
that
a
crotch.
fucking liar.
You feel me?
Bitch
So how you doing
ass
though? How you
nigga.
doing? You want to turn your
Bully
camera on so I
ass
can look at you?
bitch. You can't fuck with me, bitch.
All right,
Stay in your
listen,
fucking lane, you lying ass demon. I
listen.
rebuke your
Why
bitch
would I
ass.
want to?
You hear
Did you
me?
say
I
rebuke?
rebuke your ass, you fucking
Oh
demon.
shit! No, she
That's
did
right.
not say
I
rebuke.
rebuke
Oh
your ass, you
hell
lying
no!
ass, bully ass
In
bitch.
whose name do you
I
rebuke me in?
rebuke your ass,
In whose name do
you
you
lying
rebuke
ass
me in?
hoe.
Whose
When
name
you
do you
moving back
rebuke
to
me in?
Africa, you hoe ass nigga?
Whose name do you
You ain't
rebuke
never
me
going back
in?
to Africa, hoe. Cause you's a liar.
I'm a liar.
That's
Okay,
right. You is a liar.
I'm retired. I'm
And you
done.
ain't left.
Hey,
When you
listen.
going?
Hey,
What
listen.
made
Hey,
When
you
you
a
I hit
going?
liar?
1,000
When
subs.
you
I'm done with
going?
this shit, man. Fuck
When you
everybody.
going? When you going?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
That's right, bitch. That's what you better do.
I'm gonna take your ass with me
You's
too.
a
Watch.
lying asshole bitch is what
I'm
you
gonna
are.
straight
You
strap your ass up, take you
man,
right
I
with
will
my
fucking
ass.
pimp smack
Straight
your
to
ass, but you ain't
Wakanda.
doing a motherfucking thing
I'm
but
gonna let
sit your
them
ass where
Wakanda
you
bitches
are,
fuck
and
you
you
up.
ain't never going no fucking
Hey,
where
I
but
bet you
talking
right
shit.
now, I bet you
Every
right now, I'll
fucking
bring
day.
up a
You
picture
was
of
a
Africans.
boule
They
ass
look way better
bitch.
than your ass.
You was a boule ass bitch that's been called the fuck out.
Yeah,
Deal with it. You
spell
was a
boule.
boule
I bet
ass
you can't
bitch
even
that
spell
has
that
been
shit.
called the fuck out. You's a fake wankster $5 African hoe bitch motherfucker.
Man,
Fuck
you want a
you
record
and
deal?
everything that represents your bitch ass
You
motherfucker.
want a
I
record
ain't
deal?
going to Africa ever. And your bitch ass ain't going either. You lying ass
Don't tell me
motherfucking
what I'm
player.
gonna do.
You
Don't tell
pretender
me what
ass
I'm gonna do.
bitch
Big
ass
hole in the
nigga.
I'm
building.
going to
When you
Black
going?
Hawaii this
Hey,
summer.
full
When
black,
you
So
full
going?
black, full
When
black.
you
you know
going?
the original
Full black.
Hawaiians is
When you
black.
Full
going?
black, hold on. So full
Damn.
black.
I'm going
You
to
got any
Antarctica
questions you want
too,
to
though.
ask
You know the
Red
original
Squid?
Antarcticans is
Let, let,
black.
I'm
let, let,
asking
let,
him when he
let-
going to
hold on, hold on,
Africa.
hold on. Wait.
Wakanda
Let's do
forever,
this
bitch.
When you
discussion.
going to Africa?
Wait, Red. Yo,
That's my question.
full black.
I like her though. What's her name?
When you going to
Full
Africa?
black righteous folks home. So let's let's use some decorum. So let's converse, but you ask him something, let him say it, let him
That's
answer
my
it.
question. When is he
Now, hold
moving
on.
to Africa?
Okay, and then he gonna ask you something, and you explain it, and we're gonna do it like that. You feel me?
Okay, when is he
So,
moving to Africa?
That's her
Go.
question. I can go answer it.
yeah, go ahead and answer it, and then you ask her a question after you answer it.
Okay. So there'd be fake ass questions like this to support a fake ass
How's that
argument,
fake?
which is a
How's that
fake
fake?
ass war.
Just answer the
It's a
Hold
fake
question.
on,
ass war. Hold on. This is my
black
question.
folks.
This is my answer. Yo,
Let
decorum.
him give his answer.
Decorum. Right? Fake ass question, fake ass
It ain't
answers.
a fake ass
It's a
question because your bitch ass
wait,
ain't
Full
wait,
black.
wait.
Africa.
I didn't cut you off.
Let him answer.
Don't cut me off.
Let him answer.
It's a fake ass war that the Masons and the Eastern Stars behind an Aboriginal flag
Yeah, you
is
bully.
pushing.
That's right.
And
That's
you
right.
know
You
what? You're
bully.
doing the white
That's
man's
right.
work
Showing
by
yourself.
causing more
Showing yourself.
division.
Like I
You're
said, you
causing
bully.
more division
I knew you were
amongst
bully.
melanated
I
people
knew it.
who
I
will
knew
be
it, buddy.
treated.
God
They
told me that
will
you
be
were.
treated the
I
same.
knew you were. You
Even
bully.
though
You
you was an
bully.
American,
Hold
wait,
on
hold
yourself.
on. Why you keep
You
seeing
just told
something wrong with you? You
yourself.
immature. You
You
Full
just
immature
black.
for
told
this,
Full
man.
black.
You're
yourself.
Full
not really
black. Full
adult.
black.
You're not
Let
really
him
an adult, yo,
let
for
him
real.
answer the question.
You told on
You
yourself. You
immature.
bully.
Look,
Listen.
and
Your
then look.
secret
You gotta
society
answer
cats,
his question.
you
Full black
mafia
too now.
cats and all that shit, y'all really doing the white man's work from a distance.
Let you tell it.
And you do not see it. You do not see how nice it is, how powerful it is to be nice to people. Instead, all you do is do the same cannibal shit the white man programmed your ass to do. It don't take nothing for me to say I don't like a person because of what they do or what they say. And it's not, I'm gonna take up the same shit that the crackers done used on everyone else and say because they complexion, they skin, or where they from, I'm gonna hate them. You learn from the white man and you're doing a great job because you're a disgrace to your ancestors.
When
You
are
don't know
you
where the
moving to
fuck they from.
Africa?
You don't know
When?
Man.
where the fuck they from.
You
You
never
are
asked
willing,
me
Hold
that
on,
hold
full
on.
question.
black.
You
Hold
are
Oh
on. Hold
willing
man,
on,
to,
full
no
black.
He,
man.
Red
you
he
are
Squid
is
got a
willing to,
question. Hold
you
on.
are willing
No,
to
Full black.
degrade
come
your
on, Red Squid,
ancestors
bro.
moving.
based off
When
where you
are
think
Full
they
black.
from.
you
Come on, Red
moving?
That's
Squid.
When
silly.
are
You're
you moving,
silly,
Red
you're
Squid?
immature,
You
and
was a
that's why this
liar.
shit will never go
You
nowhere.
are
Okay,
a
Red
Y'all
Squid
liar.
X.
sell out
Red
too
You
Squid
much.
have
X.
to answer
You
You
my
said
sell
you be
out
question.
doing
too
it
much.
to
No,
That's
to
what's
you
wrong
ain't
with
immature.
your
never
ass.
moving, but
Red,
you
give
Yeah.
her
think
a
that
question.
we
Are
should
you
be
out there
moving because you's a
administering
bitch ass nigga,
COVID-19 shots?
a boule ass nigga at that. And you
Okay.
told on
Hold
yourself,
up,
Red
bro.
Squid, you fucking $5 fake ass African. You ain't never going to Africa. You don't give a fuck about Africa, but you think that you should be an overseer over Black Americans. Fuck you.
Who the
Fuck your
fuck
mama,
said that?
fuck
Yo,
your
you
daddy, and
crazy.
everybody
Yo,
else
you
connected to your
psycho.
bitch ass,
You
bitch.
psycho. I don't want all this responsibility of overlord
Motherfucker,
nothing.
but
So
you
I don't know what the fuck
trying.
you talking
You
about.
trying. Apparently, you saying I hate
Nah.
being me. You saying
Yeah,
I hate being me because
because you
I've
disgraceful,
been
man.
comfortable being me.
You
Now all of a
ignorant
sudden
and
there's a problem
negative.
being there's a
Don't
problem with
nobody
me
need to
being
hear
me.
that negative shit.
Why?
Why
Why
don't
is
you
there a
get on the
problem with me
unity
being me?
train? Why
Why I
don't you
gotta
unify
change?
your people
Bitch,
then?
why ain't you changing if you say you need to change? Why ain't you
Huh?
change?
Yo,
You
who
say
you
I
rebuke
should be
me?
changing, but your bitch ass ain't changed.
I ain't say nothing like
You
that.
ain't moved to Africa.
Who you rebuke
You's
me in
a
the
lying
name
ass
of? And
bitch.
I'll
You
respect that.
playing games.
I respect.
Wait,
I
You's a
claim the
Red
bully.
Squid.
real.
You's a bully
Excuse me, Red
ass
What you
Squid.
talking
motherfucker that's
about?
lying.
Red
You
Squid.
ain't never moved to Africa. When you moving?
Red Squid.
Okay, yes, sir. What's good? good, bro.
I want
He's
to
a
ask you a
liar.
question,
He don't
but
want to answer the
I
question because
hear-
he's a
I hear
bitch ass
you saying
made
that
nigga.
with
He's a
Calm
strength,
down,
liar.
sister. It ain't that serious, man. Chill. Yeah, down.
You's
All
a
right.
liar. $5 African. That's what you is.
You must be attracted to me because you're all
Bitch,
heated.
don't even go there.
You all worked
My
up. So
attraction to
Can
you
I-
is
you
a
want me to
pole
close
in your
this space
motherfucking
between
head,
us,
you bitch
huh?
ass
Oh,
nigga.
shit.
I doubt that
Hey, I'll
greatly,
close the
bitch.
space up real
I
quick.
would
You call
slap
that
you
shit? I'm
upside
on
the
your
head with a
neck.
goddamn pole. That's how much likeness I got to you. Fuck you.
What's your name again? Why you ain't never hit me up in the comment section? Like
Motherfuckers,
you
I
say,
don't
you
give
seem.
a fuck about you. I don't like boule ass motherfucker fake dollar,
How,
$5
if I was
African.
Boule,
That's
I would be giving out cash
He's a
giveaways and shit. I would have
$5
been paid.
African, a
What the fuck?
lying ass bitch boule
She said I'm on
motherfucker.
LeBron level. I don't know. You said I'm on LeBron level. That's kind
No,
of
no,
like
I
a.
didn't say nothing about no LeBron. I said a $5 African, bitch. Get
No,
it
you
right.
call me a Boule. LeBron got the
No,
Boule
boule.
tap.
Yes, he's a boule motherfucker. That's right. You
So
are.
you say I'm on that level of secret
Because you on
society.
social media talking about I hate myself if I'm not gonna like bow down to Africa. You boule. You's a
I
liar.
didn't see. I didn't say to bow down to Africa.
Well,
All
what you
I'm
saying?
listen, sister. I'm gonna
What
tell
you
you the truth.
saying?
All I'm saying is dial down the anti-African shit when it's unbalanced. You ain't say
Motherfucker,
shit about white
that is,
people
I'm
yet.
American. Why I gotta be balanced and the Africans are
Oh
not
yeah,
balanced?
you
What the fuck
did
you
say
talking
you.
about?
Oh wait,
Because he want to know your sentiments upon white Americans. That's what I asked you.
but
Like,
but she
said
did.
that
She
I
did
don't
say it's
care
cool
for
to be
them.
mixed earlier. She said it
I
was
am
cool to be mixed.
multi-race. Yes, I am. My
So you're
family is
mestizo.
multi-race.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're
Africans
more
will whoop
mixed than
your
I know.
ass.
I think you're
Yo,
partly
see,
Jewish.
y'all would get your ass
Truth
whooped
be
talking
told,
that dumb shit.
I think your ass is partly Jewish. Truth be told,
Truth be
that's what I
told, what?
think.
Yeah,
That's what
truth
I
be told,
think.
rebuke me and
Oh, is that your
somebody
daddy?
ain't worth it.
Is your daddy Jewish? Did I hit a nerve?
No, you didn't.
Is your
Goddamn.
dad Jewish? Huh?
I don't got no Jewish in my. You know what? Shut up, yo. You
Took me a long
clowning.
time to answer
You
though.
just reaching.
I just hit a
Golly,
nerve.
everything
I
will
just
reach
hit a
with you,
nerve.
huh?
You boule, huh? You Illuminati.
I'm
Maybe
Boule.
you
Listen,
Illuminati.
what's
You
above
might be
Boule? That's
Illuminati.
what's above Boule. Do you know
You
what's
one of
above
them.
Boule?
You probably Illuminati.
Illuminati above. What's
You
above
a fake
Illuminati?
$5 African though. You're not real. And you ain't never moving to Africa, but you got your thumb on us thinking that we should be listening to
Hey,
you
how
and what
about
you
this?
talking
How
about.
about this? You
We
know
ain't
what?
doing shit what you
You know
talking
what?
about.
You know
We
what?
don't
My
believe
clips,
nothing
my
what you
clips
talking
is
about.
copper colored.
You's
How
a
about that?
liar.
I got copper
You's a
colored
You's a
still.
liar.
Fuck is you talking about?
You's a
You just
fucking
tripping.
liar.
You
Your
just tripping
father's
on a
Jewish.
nigga because you like me.
I think I struck a nerve. Your father's Jewish.
You ain't nobody
You look
father
mixed.
Jewish.
You do look
You
mixed
the
to
one
me.
that said you
You look
mixed.
mixed to me. No, you look
So
biracial. You look
and
biracial.
you know
Your
I'll slap
father's
you with this
Jewish.
mix. You will not
Your father is
argue at all.
Jewish.
You won't
Your
complain about
father
this
is
mix. I'll hit you
Jewish.
with.
Your father is Jewish, dude.
It'll stir your whole pot
Your
up. You feel
father
me?
is
You don't get
Jewish.
your pot stirred up
Your
fucking with me.
father is Jewish.
Okay, like you must be
Yeah,
like
that's
you
right.
must
I'm
be like
calling you out. Your father is Jewish. You have no
you
power
write
over me.
Harry
You're
Potter
a
books with
liar.
that bullshit you
You're a
believe in. See?
$5 African
And
who
so
is not
knowledge, check
common
this shit out,
sense,
right?
and we're
She
here
says she
lying
saw
and
my
spewing all
channel.
this shit
She
about
says she saw
Africa,
my
but
channel,
you're
yeah,
and this is
definitely
what she
for
got to
your
yeah.
say to me.
father. I've
Hold
heard
on,
you a
Red.
couple
You
Hold
times
on,
hear
about
this
hold on,
shit?
Paul
sex,
Black.
Like
Just
whether
let
this
it's
her
what
about
people
say.
that say
Africa,
they watch
but you
my
was a
material,
liar.
and this what she got to
You was
say
a
to me. That
liar.
means she don't know
You
nothing.
still a liar. Say
Whatever,
hi to
man.
your
You
Jewish
just
father
mad.
for me.
You
Say hi
just
to your Jewish
mad. You just
father.
Yo,
mad with
yo,
your
yo,
mixed
yo, Paul
ass.
Black. I
Look
ain't
at
gonna
that
lie.
thing
You
you
got
see
you
your
got to
Jewish
check out some
father.
of Red Squid content, man. You got to check out
She
the brother.
tripping.
You
She
got
don't know what
Jewish
she talking
father.
about.
You got Jewish father. That's
Yo,
what you got.
whatever, man. My father
Yeah,
in
you
heaven,
do.
dummy.
You got a Jewish father that was on earth.
Whatever. Like you a conspiracy theorist or
You
what,
is a
man? Because
Jewish.
you definitely
You had a
wrong about
Jewish
everything you
father.
saying.
You
And you know
have
what?
a you
You know
have
what?
a
What I'm
Jewish
gonna do is I'm
father.
gonna add everything you said earlier to what you're saying now because it's still
Whatever.
the same bullshit and accuracy.
Whatever.
You on a
Yeah, do a
roll,
response
sister.
video so I can respond back to you,
You
Red
on a
Squid. Let's do
roll. Hey
that.
yo, you know what? You need to hit the link, but I
He
kind of
not
gave up you
he not
too.
gonna
I'm on
do a
vacation.
respond video. He just I want y'all to
I
build, man.
don't even know who she is. What the fuck? Listen, I
This
respect
is
the
full
fact that
black
you know her.
righteous folk.
She pro-black. I think. Listen, I don't think that
I'm
you're using the right
pro-Black
terms.
American. That's what I am. Pro-Black American.
Oh,
Don't
so
get it
now
wrong.
you're using the term black. You know we don't get
I'm
down with calling people
pro-Black
black around here.
American.
You know crown colors ain't really officially what it is, right?
I'm pro-Black American.
You
Catch
need to
up.
change that shit
Let
up
me
to be
help you
more
out.
accurate to suit your
Pro-Black
people. Don't
American.
white people put black on you and you gonna
Come
use it. You
on now.
pro-black. I told you
Don't
working
miss
for the
me.
white
Don't
man.
miss me. Don't miss
All
me.
your ideas
Catch
is
up a
working for the white man. You
Your father's
pro-black
Jewish,
hating
though.
on blackness.
Your father is
Wow.
Jewish. You can't
You
say
a
shit to me.
genius, shorty.
Your father's Jewish. You can't say shit to me, dude. Sorry.
You see that? And she
That's
just
right.
basically made some shit up and she rolling with it. This was
And
wrong with
you
y'all,
are.
people
That's
like
why
you.
your ass is not
This is
upset because
why
you
this is
know
why
I got
people ain't
you
never
shook.
make it nowhere
Oh,
because
I
your
got you
emotions
shook.
replace your
I
brain.
got you
So
shook.
now, because you ain't got no
I
real
got
live
you shook.
intellectual shit to
You
say, you
upset.
making shit up and
When
you
you going to
posting it up
Africa?
with your
You never
emotions,
answered that
sister.
original question. When
Like,
you
why
moving?
you ain't grown yet,
When
girl?
are you moving to
Why
Africa?
is you childish? And you talking
Red,
about
give
you
her a question.
pro-black.
Red, give her a question and let her answer.
Okay, I'll give
Oh,
her a
hold on.
question.
For black. Hold on. Let Red
I'll
ask
give
you
you
a
a
question.
question. Why you call yourself pro-black in a community that don't identify as black?
In America, we identify as Black Americans. So catch up. When are you moving to Africa?
I don't know. I think that's disputable. I don't know.
Exactly,
Maybe you
because
just
you
came
don't
back
want
in
to
the
answer the
community.
question. You never
Maybe
want
your
to
ass
answer
was
my
somewhere else
question,
for a little bit.
but
You
you want
came
me
back
to
out.
answer
Maybe they
their
just let you out of
question.
jail.
That's very
And you came
interesting.
out, you fresh
You
home and
don't
shit.
know how to answer my question though, because you know you ain't never moving to Africa.
Don't say that to me. What if I hit the lotto, bitch? I'm going out there. No, I'm
Hit
not.
the
I ain't going out.
lotto. You
I
gotta
ain't
hit the
going out
lotto
there.
before you
I
go to
don't like
Africa.
planes. I don't like planes nor
You
boats,
gotta
so you
go.
might be
You gotta
right.
hit
I
the
might
lotto
not never
before
go.
you hit
So
Africa.
what? What's your point?
Wow. But you telling me I need to go?
I ain't say you need to go. Matter of
Your
fact,
ass
I
is
would tell
telling me I
your
need to
ass
be
to stay away
African
from
because I'm
Africa. I
American?
just told you they will whoop your
What's
ass
wrong
over
with
there
you?
talking that shit. So stay
What's wrong
here
with you?
where you
Red
safe
Squid,
with all
what's
the
wrong
other
with
mixed
you?
people. Or
Hey,
all the
you
other
thought
mixed
your
people. I
your
bet you're not
Jewish dad
Sudanese black.
would say
I bet you're not
otherwise.
Sudanese dark skinned
And
at
how
all.
close were you with your
I
Jewish
bet you not.
father?
I bet you're not as dark
How
as a
close were
Sudanese. I
you
bet you
with your
not.
Jewish father?
And because you're not
How
as dark as
close
a
were
Sudanese,
you?
you
How
mixed. And in
close
my
were
book,
you
mixed people
with
don't
your
have no
Jewish
right
father?
to be anti-black.
How
Period.
close were
So,
you with your Jewish father? What y'all do together?
my Jewish pappy.
Yeah, what y'all do together?
You mean Stan Lee?
Whatever his fucking
Stan
name
Lee,
is,
my
Mr.
Jewish pappy.
Stanley, Morgan, whatever the fuck. What y'all do together?
She's sleepy, yo. You see
Yo,
that?
what y'all do together?
Put you to bed,
What y'all do
bed,
together?
bed. I'ma
You
put
know
you to
your father
bed,
Jewish. You
bed. See
playing
you sleep.
games.
You drowsy now.
Know
I
that
done
there's a
wore your
whole lot
ass
of Jewish
down,
people
huh?
that mixed up with black people and they have these fucking boule motherfuckers running all over the place talking shit to
So why
us.
don't you argue against the Boule and the
I'm
Masons
arguing
then?
with your bitch ass. That's what I'm
Because
doing.
you're a coward. You ain't never gonna
No,
call
I'm
out the
not a
Boule
coward. I'm
and the
talking to
Prince
your
Hall.
bitch ass right now, you fake ass $5 African.
Listen, I got more than $5. I'll slap you with that too, for real.
Oh,
You gonna like both of them.
who's African in your family then, Red Squid? Who?
My ancestor that will whoop your ass.
Who?
How about that?
Who? Your mama? Was she
It's none of
African?
your goddamn
Was your mama
business.
African? You was a liar.
Turn your camera on. I'll
You're a
turn mine on.
continual liar.
You got it. You know what? You got
You
an
love
amateur
lying.
profile pic. Why are you even on YouTube?
Motherfucker,
You
I
don't
have
even got a
Go
videos.
profile
black.
picture.
Go black.
You
Go
got a
black.
troll
Go black.
account.
Turn on your camera right quick if
Your
you
ass,
can.
you's
Let's see
a
what it
liar.
look
Turn on
like.
your camera, pro black. Let me see that
I ain't
shiny
telling
gold
shit.
tooth of
You don't
yours.
regulate shit over
I know
here.
she got one
You
gold
ain't no
tooth for real.
goddamn pimp, motherfucker. You gotta find
She
a
got
fucking
one
fool.
gold tooth and a
I ain't that
tattoo on her
one.
neck. I can tell.
I
I
ain't
can
that
tell. You
one.
got a tattoo on your neck right
I
now.
ain't that one,
She got
ho.
a Japanese letters on her neck right now. I can
Yeah,
tell.
right. You stupid as fuck.
You know you got them
Hey,
Japanese tats on you somewhere on your arm or your
holler at
leg.
your Jewish father though for me.
I
Okay,
don't know.
so
I think she 43.
Whatever.
You 43?
Whatever.
what do we need to do
Yeah,
to
she 42. My
encourage?
bad.
You just gotta
Uh,
understand. He can answer my question when he's moving to Africa. Since he has all this fire for Africa, why don't he want to go to Africa?
I told you I don't like planes or boats, so I ain't going nowhere. Fuck you
Then why
talking
you
about?
talking all this shit on social media?
Because you
You
need to
don't make
stop
no fucking
disrespecting
sense.
people because they
You don't make
black.
no
Fuck is
fucking
wrong with
sense.
you, silly
Who
rabbit? How you
don't think
name
I'm black
pro-black and
American?
you
Fuck
against
you
black
and your
people?
mama.
Hey
How
yo,
about
you a
that?
hypocrite,
Fuck
okay?
you
And
and your
that's what's
mama.
wrong
I'm
with people like
American.
y'all. Y'all can never
Fuck
lead the people
you
because y'all
and
confused, man.
your mama. I'm American.
Hey, guess what? I will gladly accept the cash app from anybody who in Africa that happen to be a prince or a princess. Straight
I ain't
up.
giving you a motherfucking thing.
You ain't no princess. I know you ain't no
Whether or
motherfucking
not I
princess.
was or wasn't, you'll never get a dime from
You
me.
ain't never heard about no
Let's
American
believe
princess,
that.
so y'all ain't got
Let's
that. You need to
believe.
get your
Yeah,
money
you
up.
want to like suck on the
You
balls of
need to get
Africans?
your
Have at it.
royalties up.
You want to suck on the balls of Africans? Have at it.
Well, you sucking on the balls of white people.
No, I'm
Miss
sucking on the
Pro
balls
Black.
of me, motherfucker.
You sucking your own balls. See, I knew you was on some Meg the Stallion shit. I should have
Whatever,
just
man.
called this shit out when
I'm American.
as soon as I
Deal with
heard
it.
it. You got a
I'm
little
American.
peach
Deal with
fuzz
it.
on your lip.
I'm
You
American.
feel
Deal with
me?
it.
Taking them pills and shit. You probably got
Yeah,
armpit hair right
whatever.
now, don't you?
When you move in
Curly
Africa, you fake ass
armpit
and
hair,
I got an
smelling
African.
straight like
You
your
ain't never
ancestors.
moving because you got a Jewish father and you have an agenda talking bullshit
If you
to
ain't
us
African, why your
on social
armpits
media
smell like
every
Africa?
other day
Damn.
about nothing
You
that
got
you not
African
found out doing
armpits.
for
Hey yo,
yourself. You was a liar. I
hey
rebuke your
yo,
lying ass.
hey yo, her
I
armpits like
rebuke your
bumblebee
lying
tuna.
ass. I
Bumblebee
rebuke
tuna.
your lying ass.
Bumblebee tuna,
You lying
armpit
ass
face
bitch.
ass.
You's a lying ass
Oh,
motherfucking
Quincy
side
Ocho
ass
face
African.
ass.
You's a lying ass bitch.
Hey, we'll have a good
You
time
get
together, though.
no
I can tell you
motherfucking
that already.
respect.
I already know ladies
The
like you.
fuck
All I
up.
gotta do is close in on you and shut
Yeah,
that
you
shit
ain't gonna
down.
close shit on nothing. Shut your
You
bitch
feel
ass
me?
up.
Just shut that shit
Okay,
down.
so
I
let's
know you
close
gonna
it
say
right
that shit,
quick. And
motherfucker.
Red, hey, I'm gonna play what's this? Doomsday Party. We gonna play that right quick. And
All right.
we get everybody's sentiments off that. Hold
Okay,
on
bet.
now.
Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat, man. You already.
Salute, man. Anybody want to join? Y'all just hit the link, man. Come on and hop up. We ain't doing that. We just building, man. Don't y'all take none of this personal, man. Hold on 1 minute. Let me get it going. I got to see how it look, y'all. So I'm jumping from screen to screen. Okay, there we go. This is her right here. This is For Black Righteous Folks Home. Red.
Lil Snoop. Oh shit. Lil Snoop. What you was doing with all? What you was doing to Be More For Real? Yeah, damn.
I'm not
Listen
saying
to my
I
words and shut up.
Let's listen.
I've faced guilt, and I faced people that have harmed me, and that's a start.
I know that's right. I know that's right, sister.
So
I don't got no type.
Let's
Bad
listen
bitches
to
is
the
the
point.
only thing that I like.
Okay,
listen to the point.
so this took me
Hold on,
about
listen.
2 weeks to keep doing it. I wrote it so many different times because at first it was so long-winded.
So I try to
make it more poem-like.
So I try to
do it.
I hope you can
hear.
Doomsday
We
Party.
can hear you.
Okay. Fault. Not all, but far too many. Black folk lost in Doomsday Party. Wide-eyed zombies led by shepherdless herding.
Why is it echoing? It's echoing.
Well, I do. I'm a fan of your music, Ray Shamert, and you know what? I realized that you know what I mean. You definitely got the Black Panther kind of look going on, so I'll give you props on that. And but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. Like how these goddamn red bones, yellow bones, mixed people. They just got the bullhorn on, calling out about what Africans is. Just chill and worry about you and your
But you're
people
not
and be
African,
good.
though. You're not even African. So
But
why
I'm
are you
saying
speaking?
this is why I say it. This is why I say it. Is because when white people see you, they gonna treat you just like if they see an African.
I
And
don't
people need to
care.
know that.
I'm American, though. That's the part
But
you're not.
yeah, but they
catching up
don't
to.
care. And so what I'm saying is that
I
their
don't
hate,
care what they
their
care
hate.
about. I care about what I care about.
Yeah, but you have to switch because their hate.
No, I'm not
it
gonna
don't.
switch.
Nah, their hate ain't gonna listen to
I
you.
don't care.
Their hate don't care. You don't get it, do you? Their
I
hate
don't
for
care
people
that
of
they
color
hate me because
is
if they hate
universal.
everybody, what difference does it make if they
You're not gonna get no
doesn't
fucking
matter.
place in this country in the way this
I'm
world
in
is running.
America and I'm gonna die here.
You goddamn right. Since you planning on it. So guess
I'm
what?
going to.
So guess what?
Irregardless.
Who is your
This is where
enemy?
I
Can you
am.
just outline who the enemy is to you?
You today you're my enemy.
All right, but
Okay?
tomorrow I'm gonna be your lover,
No, you ain't gonna do shit.
We gonna make love,
You're a liar.
love.
I'm gonna
We
chop off
gonna
your
make
dick and then you're gonna understand what I mean.
chop off what?
Man.
chop off your shit, then you'll understand what I
Oh,
mean.
nah, I ain't mean it like that, yo. For real, come on, yo.
Yeah, ain't no
Nah,
love.
yo. Listen. Cupid is the deity, so you know you gonna earn yours. You just gotta fight the right battle.
Ain't gonna fight that battle.
Listen, all right. We're gonna take the thing out the equation, right? They ain't got nothing to do with nothing, and I don't even mean nothing like that, no gross shit. But I'm just saying that when you come to your senses and realize that there are enemies to people that we have a common enemy, everybody who's a so-called truther and shit, man.
But you
And
swear to
so
goodness that
you
these
just need to
Africans
highlight
are
that,
not
man.
working with the white people. You swear that all these countries in Africa are isolated and not working with the white supremacists, and you are delusional to say and think these things.
No,
They
I
are
wouldn't.
on the
See,
side.
you don't know what I know, but
Black
listen, I
supremacists are on the
won't
side
dispute
of
that.
white supremacists, and they're working hand in hand with those motherfuckers, and they're looking at us as being slavers or slaves of old for their economies. They don't care about us being black skinned. They care about labor and our resources. And you're deluded into believing that they're on our side when they are not.
African
They are
leaders
not on our
is not
side.
on our side, right?
They're not.
The African leaders are not, and that
And
you
they're
know what?
not going to go nowhere. So why are you pretending like we should unify with them for what purpose?
Because the African leaders aren't the African people.
Well,
That's
that has
why.
nothing to do with me because you'll be sacrificing yourself to that situation. If you want to go do that, Red Squid, please do so.
Listen, you know what? With all the promotion that I do have for Africa, I do know that the British Crown have been using Africans in America to be subversion agents against people who's American. I know that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about mafia, gang, and lodge concepts that come from England, come from Africa. They under the white supremacist arm and shit. Yo, I know this is a fact.
So
There's
why are you
Prince
talking like
Hall
they're
in America,
isolatedly
but
away from? Why are you acting like they're like separated from that? Why are you acting like they're on their own and that they need to be helped?
Man,
and
I got dropped off.
they're not the same. Just like a Mason in this country isn't the same as your regular person out here.
And I know you understand that because you're one of them.
No.
That's right.
No.
You're either a Mason or you
Well,
probably told yourself.
I'm greater than all of
Are
them.
you really a Mason? Is that what you told me? You're
I'm
not
greater than all of
you're a
them.
Mason. Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm a higher level up past that.
You're one of them. I know that. That's why I already cracked the code. I already know.
You cracked the code? I'm a code now?
Yeah, I cracked the code. You're one of those motherfuckers. Either Illuminati, Boule, or Mason.
Then why ain't nobody else from Illuminati, Boule, or Mason teaching what I say?
Because they're telling you what to say to tell us is what.
Fuck no, they don't even know what I say. They don't even know the things that I say.
Well,
I got Masons, Illuminati, and Boule that see the shit on my channel for the first time in their life.
Okay, but you're one of them though. Those are your buddies.
No, the fuck I'm not. I'm a king over all these goddamn sacrifices I'm about to sacrifice. I'm about to throw them all in the pit.
What club are you part of? Be honest.
I'm a part of Red Squid X channel.
No, you're a Mason or you're a Freemasonry.
My chat is fire. My chat is intelligent.
Nah, you one of them. I think you told on yourself that you're a Mason. My bad for calling you Boule. You're Mason.
Oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna call you Snoop.
Whatever, call me whatever. I still told you I know what you are. You're not for Black Americans. You're working for this white, secluded, secret society.
Really? You think so? You think so?
I do.
You think so? Listen, I'm not going to talk to you about bodies, but listen, man.
Yeah, listen.
I was never a supporter of this system before I even became woke. So
you know an awful lot about Masons and whatnot, right? Do you teach about them?
Right, no, because the fucking internet it tells everything. You know, I got Masons come to my channel, so.
Oh, why did they come to this channel?
They come to this channel too. We all know people who's affiliated.
They don't come to my channel.
Well, you ain't got 1,000 subscribers now, do you?
Well, even if I didn't, they don't still come and say, "Hey."
Well, you got to make waves. You can't just show up to the pool party without a goddamn bathing suit.
You know, whatever. You've been propped up by one of your sponsors.
Shit, it took me 6 years to get 1,000 subs. You call that propped up?
Now, huh?
Shit, I got my shit from the mud. You hear me? From the bottom to the up. Now we here.
But they're supporting you right now. Are they supporting you?
Nah, they don't support me.
You said they show up.
Yeah, they show up to argue with each other,
Why are
but
they
they don't.
showing
Because I'm a master teacher out this bitch.
up? You're a master teacher, really? Are you really?
I'm a master teacher. You feel me?
Yeah, they told you what to say and how to say it, right?
Yo, they want free information, Queen. That's what it was. They not getting that same shit from their lodge, even though they paying them $50 a month to go. They
How
not
you know
giving
how
me
much
none of
money
them
they're
dudes.
paying?
Huh?
How much money? How do you know how much money they're paying a month?
Because I know, man, I've been in their bushes for
Because you a
years.
Mason.
I do not pay $50
I
to
don't know how
nobody.
much money it costs a month for
That shit
tithes
can't even pay for
being a
my
Mason.
phone bill, so I don't even know how they do it. But
How you
that's not
know
my
it's
business.
$50 a month?
Well, Cook did say he paid $5. He got the EBT discount, so
You just told on yourself again, Red Squid.
I told him myself, yo. I don't
Because who
understand.
knows
You
who
funny,
knows
yo.
how much it costs a month? Unless you're part of the
Oh,
membership.
I've been. Listen. I would talk to Masons for a long time. I'll ask them motherfuckers.
Root words in the building. Salute. Oh, I need Root to come up here.
I straight
you
ask.
just
I
telling
straight
yourself, Red
ask them
Squid. You
1,000
should
questions. You
repent.
feel me? Back in the
You
day.
pray and repent, dude. You messing up. You messing up.
That's the best thing I heard you say all day.
But
You are.
let's build on it though. Faux Black, how is he messing up? Explain
He
to
messing up
everyone
because he just told us.
so he can have a counter argument and explain himself. You feel
Well,
me?
he just
And
said how
Red,
much.
remember, you got a question too, bro. You got to ask us some shit now.
He just said how much the tidings was for Masons. How would he know unless he been like dealing with them to know? I mean, I don't know how
But
much.
that doesn't make him a Mason, right? Because he can have somebody that's
who gonna tell him that information.
Listen, he can have somebody that's relative to him that is a Mason, and they give that information.
Well, then his family is a Mason. Maybe he's not participating as one, but his bulk family is. Either
you
way,
know what? You'd be surprised how talkative Masons are, especially when ain't nobody around but you. They, all that don't tell secrets, we'll cut out your tongue shit. That's a threat. And a lot of people don't respect that shit. It shouldn't be respected.
why are they so friendly with you though?
Because I asked them fucking questions, and the fear of the Lord be in their motherfucking eyes. You feel me? They're not gonna lie to me now, is they?
You tripping?
They see the dress, they see the goatee. You're like, damn, I better not lie.
Oh, they gonna have
He's
fear
the
for
one
you.
they've been talking about. You feel me? In the chamber of secrets and shit.
Oh,
like,
Lord have mercy. They're gonna be scared of you for revealing their secrets to you at the same time.
They should be scared of what you said. Repent. That type of thing.
You gotta
is real.
repent, buddy, because you slipping, you tripping. I'm trying to help you out before you fall too deep.
Shit, I serve the deity, man.
What do you serve?
Hey, Red, ask her a question.
Okay. What would you call the spiritual umbrella that everybody in America need to be under to be unified?
Definitely not religion. It would have to be a spiritual situation, but it would have to be under righteousness and truth, which people would debate on what truth is. That's the problem. Like one person's truth versus another person's truth is different. So the main truth, which I see it, is my survival and freedom here as an American. And no other thing that's outside of that matters to me. That's my truth.
I dig it. Would you favor people using the word God, or would you favor people seeing the God in themselves as what they recognize as opposed to religious?
I think God should be recognized as God, because if a tree fell on me, I can't rejuvenate my muscles or nerves or nothing like that. It would have to be God. I can't build my eyes structure to see. My follicles of my hair, I can't build. There has to be something greater outside of me. So God is the creator. He is something that should be acknowledged as being the creator. And if we get away from that acknowledgement, then we are deluding ourselves into believing that we are gods. And I'm not one of those people that wants to believe that I am God and that I am greater than the universe and that I can make. And no, I'm plugged into what he wants, and that we need to be active though to have his power in us. Because if you don't act and you don't speak things outward, for things to happen, then you're going to be like subjected to whatever is going on around you. You have to be active. You have to like pull the power of God in you to work through you. But God is there, but you have to acknowledge him and appreciate him and acknowledge him for that power. But God is the creator. You are only you outside of him, and you can tap into God if he allows you, if you're doing the right thing for what it is that you're doing, and he'll allow you to have some of the access of his power to allow you to propel you to be forceful in activity, I guess you want to say, or progression, or advocacy, or whatever it is that we do to survive, or have movements, or whatever we do as a human. But I can't do nothing outside of God and speaking forth for what that power is for him to help me. I'm nothing without him, period.
And I think what your statements is, people that know me know I agree with you 1,000% in your words. But you know what, I would say that there's people that might be in your community that might have an issue with you and then be up in arms about it just because of the way you word things. And those type of petty arguments, I think, is a detriment to any type of unification concept, especially when the scriptures back up the diaspora that people of color are experiencing in this world. And it's because our ancestors, so to speak, turned away from the ways in which they should have been being about, that led into these foreigner concepts come and take over the world, so to speak. Like, these things all make the same sense. And what we hear from these secret society people is that knowledge of self is all, and that everything is all from the mind of man, and it's all some shit about you. It's the God in you. That's that secret society bullshit that keeps it on a selfish level. And that's why people who's involved don't never connect with people because they don't want to acknowledge a power outside their own intelligence. But they do it when it comes to white supremacy, even if they unconscious of it. That's poisonous. But I ain't got nothing negative or contesting to what you said. That's what lead to sound mind states. But there's people out here that never read the Bible and know religions is poison, and they say your language could be tainted when really it's not that at all. They done took the words, they done took the teachings, they done took everything, flipped it, scripted, rubbed it down, repackaged it. And to be against that is truthful and powerful. Now, what to replace that with is what I think the people in general is lacking. There's a lot of people that's indigenous, aboriginal thinkers, but as long as there's no spiritual replacement for these wicked motherfuckers program, then it look like people gonna be bumping heads for no reason whatsoever. So you know what? I can easily skip African concepts and go to Asia, because there's a history of melanated people in Asia, along with other places in the world. So it's like, it's only a matter of trivia. But when it comes to us dealing with things in here, we up against wickedness. And the scriptures show the way.
Why do we have to skip us, though? Why do we have to look to elsewhere? Why can't we just be within ourselves, finding God to help us out where we are? Why do we have to exempt our existence for somebody else's? Why is everybody else's existence greater than ours? Why are you teaching that?
That's definitely not true. It's you know what, I think argument will go down to whether or not the scriptures is valid. And if the scriptures are valid, then it's about who are the people of the book. Who is the book talking about become the question. And if people only align people that have knowledge of this book with religion or these Hebrew Israelite cults and all this other shit, then it's gonna get wayward. But I mean, shit, the words is the words. And so if people claim ancestry that's written that everybody else is parasiting off of, that's a great move. But don't nobody want to be like, yo, we the ones who's real out here. Everybody else is phony and fake. Yo, for real, we see this shit.
Why do you think that everybody pays attention to what we do, though? Even though we have fallen, obviously. We have fallen from where we were in the 60s We have fallen from our power of God when God was more connected to us because we were more mindful of family and mindful of Him. We've fallen. But why is the world, even after all of that, after all this time, have still locked, synced into what we're doing, what we're saying, what we believe in, and how we're acting? I mean, even still, I
Vampire.
believe that we are of God, but we lost our way and we forgot about ourselves and we forgot about what we
Peace, brother.
were and we forgot about the significance of God connected to us. And now we're being preyed upon. That's what I believe.
Energy vampires on
Yeah.
all levels. Energy vampirism on all levels. Like
Yeah.
they literally are taking up a space and ignoring, yet at the same time parasiting off of people.
Yeah.
Straight like that. And they've been doing it for a while. It's like they are monsters. And they wouldn't
But
be in
don't
the
you see
place
the
they are had
relevance
they
of
not
us
have
though
someone
for
to
being who we
parasite off.
are though? Don't you think that we're significant though in this world, even though we're fucked up?
Melanin has memory,
No,
ancient
I'm not
code
talking about
memory
Melanin.
that
I'm talking about
nobody
Black
has.
Americans. I'm talking about the American Blacks that have been
Yeah,
here and
yeah.
are being targeted the most. We are the most significantly targeted for a reason. And I'm
Well,
saying
you
that
know
we
what?
should
I would break
let
that
that
up. I would break
pass
that
by.
up into America and Africa, 2 concentration camps. It is about the darkness of your skin.
But nobody talks about Africa unless you're talking about us.
Well, listen, all I'm saying is that those are the 2 concentration camps and where you still have great populations of melanated people that still exist. So they was
But there's more.
blocked off in there for a reason.
But there's more
And so I
melanated
think
people in
it's
South
about
America.
studying us.
There's more melanated people in South America and in Oceanics than there is in Africa and America. So,
You fucking
um,
lying your ass. Yo, Root, come on with the felonious
okay,
fucking
bro. Yeah.
shit, man. All right. All right.
There
You
are
know
more
what? I'm sorry,
melanated
Root.
people
I'm
in.
sorry,
There's
Root.
more
Salute,
melanated
man. Go
people
ahead,
in
man.
the eastern
You
part
got
of
it.
the world, which is the Negrito Islands and all of the India, because there's more people in India than there is in Africa. If you ain't know anything, and they're all melanated people. But anyway, I'll just like what she was saying is correct. That only time you talk about melanated people is the ones in America. That's all, bro. But
Yeah, yo,
salute,
my bad.
Mike.
Yeah, salute, man. Hey, yo, you know what? That's a good point about India. Those are melanated people I don't trust. So it
Man,
definitely ain't
what?
about melanated. Yeah, they definitely suspect as fuck. What that is, yeah.
Man, they got some silky ass hair, but they look just like us, man. That's wild.
I don't think they look like you telling me we look like Indians? Are you sure?
No, I didn't say we look like them. I said they look like us as far as our complexion.
Okay, but their spirit and their mannerisms and everything else is not us.
Yeah, we know it's different. Yeah. I just was speaking on their skin color. That's all. Just like a Dominican. And I done had like an argument with like about 5 Dominicans. Like they actually say, like, man, nah, man, we ain't whatever you want to call us, indigenous, black, or whatever. They say they not that. They say they something else, you know. So
they definitely don't identify with people. I think this is where technology got to be introduced in the conversation. The making of clones and making of people to repopulate and to install into the land to replace people. That got to be a real thing, because in my theory on America and Africa being the hub of study of melanated people, India just seemed to be out there like their relationship with whites and Asians is totally better than anyone else's, because I don't know, they somewhat different. I don't know what, but like these type of things could be artificial as fuck. So you can't go all the time by skin complexion, that's for sure. Right.
But when you say taking over lands, it seemed like all the Africans leaving their land trying to come over here and duplicate us and clone us.
I think they just want a better place to live. If a lot of places in Africa was situated like how America is, they would stay right where the fuck they at, to be honest. I think that.
I mean, but I ain't talking about if it was a fifth. I'm talking about what it is right now is they don't like their self as a whole continent, and they leave their whole continent, and they're in every country, every city in the world.
You know how they say the Aboriginal Americans of color or melanation, how their history was erased and rebranded, and they was lied to, and they was given false information, false education. It's the same shit in Africa. Them people don't have a clue of what their history is. For real,
I mean, that
for
ain't
real.
my fault. I'm just trying to say, when a person say that they go for our culture in America and then African culture, nobody looks at African culture. They look at all of America's culture, especially when we find out that Egypt is in America or Egypt of the West. When we find out that we have more pyramids all scattered throughout America's bigger, more structured, don't fall down. You know, so I'm saying people might look at our ancestors and our lineage, and then the Africans come over and culture vulture. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we the Americans, we the people with refrigerators and electricity and shit. So people that have refrigerators and electricity, they got like a stable society, somewhat of an economy identity. And obviously you already know about when you said culture vulturing that go on in all these foreign countries. Y'all don't care what country you go to, you're gonna find somebody dressing like some old hip hop rap star and shit. And you know, you made a lot of great points before, Root, when you talked about the athletes, the entertainment, and the dancing and stuff like that. American culture in general is emulated by people who's not from here. So it's like a magical land of Disney to these third worlders, kinda. Unfortunately. And is that a setup? Is that part of the plan? We gonna take a portion, or we gonna leave a portion of people of color, and they're gonna be so melanated that we're gonna be able to throw them for a loop with this African slave trade diaspora concept, and they won't even know the difference about it until maybe years later, if at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? The people that's behind, or the things, the minds behind what we going through as a collective, it don't come from just a person out the caves or a person that showed up on a boat alone. Like, these people are the tools that was implemented against people. That's why I think my strengths came from me finding out early on. Even though I learned about Masons and Illuminati watching YouTube, when I started to do my own investigations, I was in the Asiatic or the Oriental bushes about these things early. So what I learned was that all the so-called secret societies go back to Asia. And so the concept of false narrative and lying about history, Asian, China, and shit like that, they got a big deal, a part of that. So really, really, this too lines up with what is found in scriptures with Gog and Magog. And you know what I mean? If people haven't stepped up and said, you know what, our ancestors is the ones that y'all been parasiting off of. All they teachings, all they prophecies and shit is what they still studying.
Hey, so do the secret societies run the world?
I think you're mistaken. I think that the Africans are the ones that have those secret societies that were brewed there with the Europeans. That's what I think. I don't think it is Asian influence. I think it's African influence.
I think that Africans are the they I don't think they could I hate to say it, they might be under us, but or they're in a category of us. But when you say Red Squid, that the Asians have the secret societies, are you saying secret societies run the world?
I'm saying that Asia run the world through secret societies. And this will trickle down to your mafias, to your gangs, to your lodges, and to your business tycoons.
I can see that.
I think it's African. I don't think the Chinese have it like that.
The Chinese are buying up places in Africa right now.
Yeah, what you mean? They're buying up everything.
They're buying it up, but they don't believe in God or anything. They just believe in themselves. They don't.
Because they demiurge. They are, you know, when you hear these Gnostics talk about the demiurge and shit, China got whole goddamn series on that shit. That's them people. That's them.
But if you're saying China has always been in charge, what about the European and the Christian Catholic thing? How does that fit in?
Role play. The white man has to be propped up. Remember, in the scriptures, it say that dragon gave the beast all its authority and kingship in the earth, and the whole earth wondered at the beast not at the dragon who gave the beast power, because the dragon is secret. The dragon is the invisible empire. So the beast is who we dealing with when we wake up the first time and say, yo, these white people is fucking around whole time. They are, what they call it, consigned. They are signed to the Oriental rulership.
Cosigned,
conscripted, some shit like that. Conscripted type where they are hired links. So let's say, for example, there be some revolutionary concepts in America. The first thing people of color might be aiming at is white people or white supremacy. But what we don't know, or what is not publicly known by everybody, is white supremacy is throned in North Korea. Right? So it's literally they throwing the white man in our face so we never see the Oriental.
What do you mean white supremacy is North Korea?
The North Koreans, the North Korean dynasty or government send letters to white supremacists in America congratulating them on their efforts in white supremacy. So that means neo-Nazis and the Klan, they are secretly underneath the Oriental concepts of hierarchies and shit. This is why Trump had such a great relationship with Kim Jong-un, is because Trump is the Ku Klux Klan and the invisible empire is Oriental. That's why, you know what I mean? They're invisible. We don't see them. We ain't wake up and be like, you know, that China is really our enemy. Like, you know, all this shit about America, the corporation, yo, China own all this shit.
So how you feel about China though, and how they're moving?
They're gonna be destroyed one way or another. And with the rest of the barbarians over there, the whole earth gonna be fucked up for real. Because it's, you know, if I was to align with what scriptures say, the redemption for our people and our ancestors come from the divine, because they got this shit so heavily populated with foreigners and different type body types and shit that it just logistically wouldn't work on a diplomatic level. It would have to been something post reset, you know, and that could be getting spooky dooky. But yeah, they definitely wicked. They wicked. They send people fake products. Look, they send people fake food in Africa made of plastic. They send Americans products with dangerous asbestos and shit in the product. So a lot of products made from China are
you telling me
poisonous
the Chinese? Are you telling me the Chinese is the ones that have the printing machines?
They have the printing machines. They get the credit for the first dollar bill. Genghis Khan, no, this is what they say on paper. Genghis Khan,
you're giving them a lot of power,
is the ones with the first dollar bill.
I mean, I ain't going against nothing you said, because everything you said makes sense, bro. Because they do own all the clothes we wear. They is made in some Asian country. All the food we eat made over there, so they got power. I'm just like, you giving them a lot of power over the white man, man. If that's the right way to say it, or over the Jew.
Yeah, they got it all. They got it all.
Do they own the printing press, brother? That's all I'm asking.
They printed money first, dollar bill wise. Up until then, it was like big sheets of paper contracts type shit, and then they deduced that shit down to a bill. So
you telling me money come from Asia? You telling me money come from Asia?
That's what they say on paper, brother. I wouldn't say they did it because it's the truth. I would say that that's what the records in the world would co-sign with. I mean, they give Genghis Khan credit for that, and the spork,
and what?
Jeans. The spoon / fork and jeans and boots. They, you know what I mean? If you look up the inventions, they give credit to Genghis Khan and his Khanite concept. There's a lot of shit that they try to give him credit for, and not to mention that they also try to give him credit for being an ancestor to most people alive, which is bullshit.
Okay, now I understand when you say, who did Genghis Khan fight?
Well, that's definitely a great question. There's stories Genghis Khan fought Prester John, who was a Christian who might be related to the people out the Bible, and melanated people altogether.
So in the 13th through the 1600s, Genghis Khan fought the Europeans. Now, in World War I and World War II, the Europeans fought the Asians, whatever we call them, the Arabian Asians, the Turkish Asians, the Russian Asians, the Asians. So when you just say that Asia run the world, I'm just like, it looks like they might be getting, they might be gaining power, or we're forgetting about World War I and World War II. You know,
okay. Try this one. Public relations, like the public view. Like, you know, let's say like we already getting a lot of products from China today. And we could say clothes, products, ornaments, shit we don't need, shit we do need. And then if we add gunpowder and video games to that, and then if we add the dollar bill and what they say Genghis Khan did, and if we add the fact that UFOs have been seen over there in North Korea and Vietnam during World War II and all them type shits, these Foo Fighters have a place over there, then if they did not take a L somewhere, then it would be easier for us to see that the Oriental concept is where these so-called gods designate themselves at. So in order to keep us blinded, they gotta be like China ain't shit and they just got up, and Japan had to get nuked twice to put them in their place. And you know what I mean? To just make the shit balance out, because if it wasn't, then we would be like, yo, you know, they the gods and shit that was flying around in little spaceships and they got their little ass out. Because that's really why the beast was given its power by the dragon. It's not so much that these people of a country gave another people of a country power. We talking about a technology that's able to heal deadly wounds. A technology that's able to be considered angelic.
When you say this stuff though, you're putting people, let me make sure I say this right. Like in the last 100 years, I know there's a lot of black sellouts in my bloodline. I ain't talking about the African blacks, the European blacks. I'm my fault. I just think that there's a couple sellouts in our group, but for the last 100 years, the finger is pointed at the Jewish white man. I'm sorry, that's just that's the fingers.
Yeah.
Now hold on one second. You're putting these Asians up here with them, and you're telling us to forget about what happened to us through our atrocities and blame this shit on the Chinese, man.
No, I'm not saying forget anything. I'm just saying make sure you got all your dots connected so you take them all out instead of leaving them separate.
Shit we went through over here in America, bro.
Check this out. Them Jews you talking about came from Scythia, which came from Asia.
So you saying that Khazari Jews, where they come from? I ain't saying you wrong.
Yeah, they come from the Altai Mountains and shit, the Siberian / Tucharian areas over in Asia, man. Remember, even when you look at before Genghis Khan, all these motherfuckers came out the steppes of Asia, right? Which means they came out of Asia into what we call Eurasia and Europe. They came from the east to the west. They named themselves many different things, from Vands to Scythians, Khazars to Mongolians to you name it, the Tartars. All they did was change their names. They still essentially the same people that come from ancient breeding programs that pumped out soldiers, warriors, and breeders.
I hate agreeing with you. I don't like to agree with that bullshit you're saying, but it makes so much sense. But one thing I could say why I could say it makes sense, the most powerful shit I ever seen in this world, the most powerful shit I seen, I was at the airport. A Chinese woman got on an airplane and said she ain't had no peanuts. And guess what they did with that airplane? They turned that motherfucker around. I said, damn, that's power. In the middle of the air.
Get the fuck out of here, because some Chinese You see Star Platinum. I see you in the building, man. Shout out to Star Platinum.
All you have to do is look up on YouTube the Chinese woman that made the airplane turn around because she didn't have peanuts.
Look in the movies, yo, Root Word. Asians always play
said
an
something that
important
killed me, though. My
role.
fault. You said something that killed me because I was trying to go
That
against
made
you.
the Asians look like they was smarter than everybody too, didn't it?
Yeah.
Them Indians, the people from
When you
India.
say them Jews came from the West, I mean, came from the East, you shut me the fuck up. They did come from the motherfucking, that Russian area. I'm going to shut up. You killed me on that one. Good shit.
Fire filter. And you know what? It's all about building us up, man. So, you know, we just add on to the utensils with the build because it's confusing when we try to look at things like a person come from here, a person come from there.
Hold
When
on,
we
man.
don't
You said they were taught in
enter the
Confucius?
breeding
You
program
said they were
tech.
taught in the Confucius?
See, that's
Well,
confusion
I
come
get you,
from.
though. I hate to
That's
admit,
funny.
you make sense, though. I hate to admit, you make a great sense, beyond great sense.
Well, I hope that what everyone take away is technology is involved. It ain't tribes overtaking other tribes. It ain't that simple. So we shouldn't feel like we against people. That's what get people in the hamster wheel. We against technology.
Explain the hamster wheel for people that don't understand that concept.
The hamster wheel will be this so-called box that they got us in that tell us that we got 7 continents on this big ass earth. Just 7. And we got them bitches down to the point where these certain people is in these places, and that's where all the people in the world come from. And that's not true. They don't acknowledge the inner earth or the true shape of the earth. So they hide places where people are from. And the ancestors have left many clues on not only the shape of the earth, but also the fact that the people that's been on this surface aren't original man. And they nefarious and ultimately not for us. So if people don't put in the technological issue, then it becomes a hamster wheel because you'll never get out of it. All you would be doing is trying to figure out where the white man came from on this little ass map, when really the genetic codes that include white, Asian concepts, they come from somewhere else altogether. They're not, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that get people going around in circles, unfortunately. Because just link up with the technology. The concept with the tech with Asians is the fact that whoever is fucking around in their hierarchy of hierarchies,
yeah,
they look like bugs. You know, they look like they got big eyes and shit. And the people in Asia, they say that that's who they from. That's who they claim. They claim a celestial heritage. But that's what we should be doing. You see, that's how you see that they the ones that's the real enemy.
Are you saying Chinese are related to aliens?
They the ones that the people that made the Chinese people are the ones that make all these avatars, including a tall white giant. So when they do make an alien play, these creatures or these things is definitely out of a lab or creation from a long time ago. It's genetic technology, man. They could literally make motherfuckers, yo. With melanin, without melanin, tall, small, short. It's a fucking game.
Oh, let me say this too. I hate to be on coordinates with you, man. I hate this shit, but I gotta say, man, there's only 5 type of Asians. There's a 5'3" one, the 5'7", and they all come looking the same, man. Man, if you really look at Asians, like, hold on, man, there's only like 4 types of you motherfuckers, man. That's some alien shit, man. That's some robotic shit. If you really look at their race, I'm talking about the whole Eastern bloc of the world. If one of them ever touched you, you'll never remember that motherfucker, man. All that motherfucker I do is go 3 steps over. You'd be like, hold on, man. Is that motherfucker, man? They look the same, man.
Yeah.
Yo, what's that movie? iBot? There's only like 4 types of them, man, for real. Until they come to the Americas and start eating some different food and start, I don't even like talking like that, but you make a lot of sense if a person can break it down with that. Or I don't know how to admit that. I can say that shit is making sense, bro.
It go to that moon. And the question you asked, Queen, about if they aliens, the concept of the globe Earth come from a Nazi concept, right? Where, I mean, it probably was a, let's say a white supremacist idea first, but the Nazis that came over to America, they pushed that space race. They pushed the narrative of alien planets and shit like that. So that concept is a front. So there's technically no aliens because there's no planets because this is not a globe. So it's just a chessboard, a game board, and they can create the pieces as they go along. Right.
All right, Faux Black, he was addressing you.
No, I heard him, but it's something I haven't. I mean, honestly, I thought there was a connection with aliens because they do look very similar, and they're apt to like brain or getting knowledge quickly was like irregular to me. I mean, they're like hyper intelligent for some reason, and I always thought that they had a connection with aliens. That's what I asked it because that was kind of like in the back of my head. Like, there's something about Asian Chinese people that doesn't seem human to me.
Oh yeah, they'll even admit that though. I got to go back to going against Red Squid on that. That's because these motherfuckers really go to school 12 hours a day, and it's no summer. That's some of the sickest shit I ever heard. Like, if you really like ever like get on YouTube and look at the psychology of Asians, they're the most miserablest people in the world, and they will admit it. Like,
but they're devoid of God, though. They don't acknowledge God at all, and they always talk about themselves as being greatest people of the world and this and that and the other. So they represent something that's not of God to me. Like, they really don't have principles related to humanity. It's all about them. So it's something.
That's what the Bible says in Genesis 1 verse 26. You know, like
I believe that they might be partially related to aliens in my mind. Kind of. I've thought about that. I've never had confirmation though. That's why I asked them the question.
What's the difference between aliens and God?
Well, God is not an alien. An alien, I think, is a like a demonic type of entity. You know, like works outside of what is good and just for purposes of.
That's not what an alien is. That's not. No disrespect, beautiful.
I'm saying my opinion, and you asked the question. I'm saying like fallen angels that came to Earth that devised their own plan and their own like way of thought and being. I believe
where did them angels come from?
I just said the fallen angels of demons of Satan that the Bible talked about might perhaps be of that lineage or heritage or whatever. I don't know every answer.
Where did they come from, beautiful? Where did the Satan people that got kicked out of, and where did the angels?
They got kicked out of heaven. They were demonic.
Okay, so who was the CEO of heaven? Who was the ruler, the king or queen of heaven?
Well, it was God.
Okay, so what's the difference between God and an alien?
Well, obviously, good and bad is different.
I didn't say they're characters. I just asked, is God an alien?
I'm not saying God is an alien. I'm saying God is a creator. But of course, we don't know who he is, but I don't think he's on the same line of people that have fallen from heaven that's trying to wreak havoc on earth. I don't think it's the same thing. But I do believe they came from heaven, part of God, but they were banished from heaven. And they have their own agenda.
This wonderful God creator, I'm not going to say nothing negative about this wonderful person. This wonderful person kicked out evil and put them on us.
Hey, the story is the story. I don't understand everything. I can't tell you 100% I'm all knowing because I'm just figuring stuff out like you are, or trying to figure out stuff like you is. I'm just saying that it appears to be there is an element of evil that has come to the earth that is wreaking havoc, and the plan that was in play is no longer here, and that for whatever reason is right now.
Where did them people come from that's ripping havoc on the earth?
Well, like I said, fallen demons or angels, whatever you call that, came. They came from God, but they had another agenda. Maybe they were something else before they changed. Maybe they were under God's instruction or understanding, and then they decided to change their understanding and whatever. People change, things change. people decided to be something more than what they were. Like they decided they were going to be greater than what they should be. And they decided to bring that to us with other agendas and plans that we are now seeing right now.
Do you think that God could be the Chinese and the fallen angels could be the white man?
No, ain't no Chinese, my God. I would say that they're the fallen angels or demons or aliens, perhaps, but not
No, you got
God.
to hear what I just said. Like you're saying, the story is God made something, and every
God
time it
made
go
all
bad,
things, though. God made everything.
okay. So if God made everything, whenever it go bad, God blame it on one of his creations. But when it go good, God blame it on itself. So that's like the story of the Chinese that Red Squid was just saying.
Well, we
The
still
Chinese
have the
will take
will. You still
everything up
have to
off of them
factor in
when
something
it's
called
bad.
will. We still have a will. God allowed us to have will and let us do what we choose to do. And certain people or entities decided to be evil or choose to be outside of his protection and his instruction. And so you are witnessing these entities or these governments or whatever you want to call it. They decided to do what they're doing now, like Russia doing what they're doing to Ukraine. They are operating in
So
their
what is
own
God
power,
doing? So what is
huh?
God doing? What is God doing?
Allowing these things to be for a time.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, that's a great answer. Yeah, that's exactly what it say. On the baby G God tip, the gods, the Aesir people definitely are given the credit to creating a people. So a creation isn't the creator, and we could be subject to creators who created creations, but them themselves also are creations. So they wouldn't be the deity, but they could be a, let's say, a ancient life form type, and that they intelligent, so that they create their own worker bees. And I'm beginning to think, listening to y'all build, I'm beginning to think whether or not the moon might have a specific Wi-Fi for people, because Asia is always worshiping the moon. They got the lunar New Year concepts, and the scriptures have always spoke against the moon. They
That
always
might be
spoke
true.
against
You might
Baal
be true on that.
and sin. Right? Sin is a word for the god, the moon god in Islam or in Arabian concepts. And the Sino-Chinese is a title that they had before they was called Chinese. The Sino people are Chinese. So you have the word sin and Baal related to one another. That's related to the moon. You also have the Chinese people who call themselves Sin, and they are moon worshippers. So if the moon is the hub of where the technology that create these avatars is, then the reason why the Asians is all about that, and like you said, sister, look like aliens, is because they are a genetic representation of what the moon is on Earth. And so the concept of fallen really comes from, I think, a place where instead of you being about your a high level of spirituality, they deal with low vibrational concepts, which will make them fallen. They might have the same powers of what people gave credit to people with angelic issues like flying machines or technology to heal or to kill, but they definitely is on some I think nefarious negative shit. And so it definitely is not a far reach to call them alien, because they
And what's so
alien to
strange is
God.
that they're running amok in America and also all over the world, and they're going to be collecting. They're watching what Russia's doing right now to Ukraine, and trust and believe they're going to play their part of whatever's going on in the world soon, whether it be in Africa or what's that country they're trying to take over right now?
Taiwan, right?
Taiwan.
Facts.
That's coming up shortly. This whole world's about to be flipped, and we need to know what we're about to do and why.
Can I ask
Facts.
everything? Can I be heard? Am I coming clear?
What's up, Star Man? You going in and out?
I'm about to put on mute and go to the store real quick. I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Hey man, you can stay up
All
here,
right,
man. You ain't
salute
gotta
to you,
mute,
Quinn.
man.
Great bill.
Hey, let us go with your journey, man, to the store. What up, Star? Star.
Oh no, you need to drop out and come back in, or drop them or come bring them back.
Or start. If you watching YouTube, bro, you got to be out of the YouTube watching it, bro. Like pausing the video at the same time, bro. You're gonna hear double audio.
And sometimes, like I know I do it too with my phone or my computer be on for a long time. And if you get on StreamYard, you're gonna have to reset your shit. Yeah. So it's a couple of variables you could do.
Lady Shea Butter, what's up? Peace to you. Everybody, welcome to Queen to the panel.
Salute, Queen.
All right, so yeah, man, this is a been.
I think that
been a good one.
Oh, my fault.
No, go ahead, bro.
I think this is what's needed in the world, if that's the right way to say. And
understanding.
I think that,
or actually, like when I say understanding, it's basically like understand that concept. You know what I'm saying? Or their way of thinking, in a sense.
Hey, I think their shit is alien to us. If that's the right way to say it. And because every time I look up to the Asians, if that's the right way to say it.
Yeah.
If I'm sorry, if I look up to any race, I look up to them Asians. They don't fuck with nobody. They stay out your business. They let you know, look, I don't even talk your language. They don't even want your girl. They let you know she's too much woman for me. She too much woman for me.
Yo, funny, yo.
They don't mind the women doing whatever that woman. If you want to go there and choose that nigga, do what you do, baby. But now we might cut you off. And this is, I've never even seen that shit for real. I've never even seen them cut them off. They just weird as fuck. And they'll kick you out their country. They'll say, man, all you gringos get the fuck out. I respect that shit, my nigga. I respect it. I wish Ohio would say, man, all you motherfuckers get the fuck out, man. All you. I wish there was a Atlanta said, look, man, if you ain't a nigga, man, look, man, we got a law. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's some gangster shit.
Boy,
I like that.
Lady Shea Butter, welcome back. All right.
I don't trust nobody that got that many people and can't get their shit together. You feel me? And then they got a nerve to be racist, make you want to slap the whole shit out they dumbass. And then you can't even watch Netflix without seeing they fantasy movies where they flying around and shit, doing. They're interesting, but it's like
that's their dream. Like that's what they want to do.
And from a distance, I feel root word when you say. He's used to being cool with them because they are so far out of our direct way. Yeah. But I think that's part of the deception is that, if they was even ever more in our way, it would be easier for us to put their ass together. But, that personality, that definitely seemed to be a personal thing where Asians, they do not fuck with people who are not white.
And that's true, man.
And that you know what I mean. It's like you a big muscle bound person, and then the skinny motherfucker just keep talking shit. This little short skinny motherfucker just talking like you couldn't just fold them up. But think about it. That's what grays are, aren't they? These insectoid avatars from the moon and shit. If we was to real life see them. All we had to do was poke him in the eye real hard, and that whole brain probably bust. So we see that echo in their representations in these human flesh, right?
Yeah.
They typically small, out the way type motherfuckers, but collectively they want to cause problems. And that's when the annoying piece comes to light, Root. Like, let's say all that stuff you said about China. You never seen them be really antagonists to anyone, but look at what they did with India. They was trying out what they doing to Ukraine and Taiwan with India, a whole nother motherfucking country, and over a little piece of land, like the shit won't nothing. You know what I'm saying? They have complexes that, like the Queen said earlier, they alien because they far from God. Like they far from what righteousness is. And as a matter of fact, Yo, them motherfuckers can break dance their ass off. They over there rapping right now with swords, ninja swords and shit, because they think they Wu-Tang Clan. So the human experience through original man is like some goddamn spectacle to them. They
I
good
think
with
niggas
being
will have an
bored as
advantage
fuck.
over there. I think niggas will have an advantage over there as long as we don't go over there with the God stuff. Because that's one thing I love about China, man. They told them Muslim motherfuckers, look, man, you keep pushing, we gonna feed you pork. We gonna put you in jail and feed you pork. Man, they fed them niggas some pork, man. And listen to rap music. Hold on, man. That's how gangster China is. They said you wiggers. Wiggers. We gonna lock you wiggers up and feed you pork. Man, that's a gangster, man.
That's fucked up. Yo,
No, that's
where is
if I was in your house, Red Squid, if I was in your house and you said root words, do not practice that more shit in my house. You gave me fair warning in your house, brother. That's all I can say. Now, if I go ahead and act like God got my back, Noble Drew Ali got my back, now, you know, there it is then. Can't get mad what you do from there on out. I'd agree.
But what type of power is that where you have Muslim countries that refuse to stand up for their so-called Muslim brothers in China, right? They should be brothers in faith. And Muslims in China are getting their organs harvested. They getting genocided on the low. They getting thrown into prisons. Like what you said, right? Like
Love
China
that
said,
shit.
but it's the thing though. It wasn't never where these Muslims in China came from somewhere else and they just became a minority. It wasn't that the Islam just was a popular thing in China in the 80s, and that population is who they feeding off now or who they getting their organs from. The concept of Islam in China go back a long time, where that whole area was called Uyghur. Now they call the Muslims Uyghurs. And now the Muslims that are Uyghurs are also anciently identified as the Tocharians, who are pale skin and red hair people, who they say Muhammad was, a redhead. So those concepts originate in China, and including concept of Christianity can be found originating in ancient times over there in Siberia, Asia area, right? You basically can say all these indoctrinated paths have a place, right? And so it's just a matter of how they treat people in general. Like if they wasn't a Uyghur and they just a Chinese citizen, if they throw that soda can away by shooting it like LeBron and they miss, they're going to get an instant decrease in their credit score because the AI is watching them. So it's like their contributions have met their day. Now there ain't nothing that we really need them for, and they're even a burden to their own people. People in China don't even like China, right?
This all I
You
can
know
say
how
though.
we got the Senate. You know how we got the Congress and the Senate. In China, it's like 20,000 people in one room. Them motherfuckers need to get out of here. They're just a problem.
It's just like if there's a such thing as alien world outside of the earthly hemisphere, if there's such thing as heaven, if there's such thing as Allah heaven, and then there's a such thing as Buddha rolling around here, it seemed like Buddha punking out Allah and God, man, with an iron fist. It's like, and it's funny too, though, man.
So
just like
funny.
he torturing their asses, man. He torturing them. Like he just took 100. I don't care fuck what color he is. That white man kicking ass. He took 500 Uyghurs, Muslims, bent their ass over after not feeding them for 5 days, and put some pork in their face. What type of evil genius is that?
Guantanamo Bay.
I'm not gonna even play with you Muslims. I'm gonna show you you ain't Muslim. I'm gonna show you ain't nobody gonna come get you. I'm gonna starve you motherfuckers out, play some hip hop, and feed you some chicken.
Hey, you know what else they doing to their own Chinese people? They not even Uyghurs, but because they practice a forbidden form of Tai Chi, they getting treated just like the Uyghurs, the Falun Gong. So
I'm
like
not saying I fuck with Asian.
that's crazy though, man. That's crazy. I know this shit might be entertaining how they doing their own people, but it don't matter who it is. If a motherfucker is breakdancing a type of way and they could be thrown in jail, possibly killed because of it, that tells you how superstitious these fucking Chinese people is.
If I ever had power of the Moorish Chickasaw Nation, shit, or whatever the fuck we call ourselves, the foundational Black Indigenous Moors, or whatever. If a motherfucker said they was down with God or down with Allah, I would torture the fuck out of them and secretly say in their ear, I bet you God don't come. I bet you Allah don't come. And I would put it on public TV just to let the next motherfucker know Allah and God ain't coming.
And that's what the Romans did with Christ, right? It's Satanism.
That's some gangster shit. That's gangster, my nigga. You believe in something so bad.
It's just a form of Satanism, yo, Root. They worship Satan. Don't forget that. They believe in the devil.
All I
it's
can
just
say
that
is
their devil is a chink.
I believe in the 4-4. You got a 4-4, man. I believe in you more than I believe in anybody. You got your gun out. I believe you more than I believe in you. Whatever I can't see, bro. I'm just saying that. I'm not saying Asia is right. I'm just saying Asia is challenging that First Amendment.
I hear you. They challenging human rights altogether. You know what I mean? It's literally like if NATO was a true human right advocator, like if we really had a police of the world that would step in when atrocities were committed, China definitely would have their face on the wall. But nobody's able to real life deal with them, and they going to eat their words because they going to stand and represent for something. But when it come down to it, China going to commit all the laws, break all the laws they want. Remember when there was these issues of cloning, and they outlawed cloning in America, right? They outlawed cloning in most of the world, and China still cloned people. China still made glow-in-the-dark kittens. China still has people that have been genetically edited who are alive right now.
I gotta agree with you, man. I keep saying that. I gotta go back to agreeing with you now. Man, there's only like 5 type of motherfucking Chinese people, man. There's like a tall 5'6", a short 5'4". There's a Lucy, a Zhao, a Chun. There's only men that they don't come in a variety, bro. They don't have like, you know, like in every other country you can name except for Europe. There's a variety of motherfuckers, you know, they're just tall, short, big boned, you know what I'm saying? Bigger boned, you know, like big breasted, small breasted, big women.
I don't know what a fat ass Korean is.
All Chinese people, 99% of Chinese people are petite, bro.
And you're right. And guess what? Out of the 1.8 billion Chinese, they all look different.
I don't think they look different at all. They all look the same. They all look. They got like 4.
Most of them look different. They would be confusing as fuck if they look the same. I don't know. You got to have a special type of eye to point somebody out in a concert in China. Like, just think about where they. Just think about how they brain work. Like, you see Shang Tsung, he over there, yo. Like, how?
Did you see the movie iBot?
The movie what?
iBot. I think it was iBot.
Yeah,
Will Smith.
Yeah.
I think he was really talking about the Chinese people. Like, it'll be dangerous if these motherfuckers take over the world, man. There's just too many of them. These motherfuckers.
That's a great analogy, because the concept of Android, we definitely always think about hardcore robots to being androids. But if you can do it with the flesh, what you got in China is exactly what that is.
You the one who got me hip to that shit. That's why I said we always argue and disagree, but you got me on some shit that I gotta say, you taught me that shit. Man, I just gave you game that you taught me though. They go to school for 12 to 13 hours a day. So they mentally put them on an Android type of thinking, except for a spiritual type of thinking. I digress though.
Right. That's a great way to put it, yeah. That's a great way to put it, man. We teach each other out here. It's an old thing, man. It's an old thing. I think that they have the ability to create a perfect body, right? Without these setbacks of being short, flat ass, and da-da-da-da. They just don't have the ability to experience life to the fullest like how we would in our own version of paradise. They're trying to milk us for our ideas and make us build for them something invisible that we don't know what we're building. But we're building it with our thoughts, our dreams, and our actions and shit. They're taking the algorithm and they're trying to set up a simulation in which they can experience the best of life, but that shit would never work. It's kind of like what I think Tribe Ty said, you can't clone melanin. I think that they could clone melanin, but it ain't never gonna be right. Right? They can create an Xbox, but the processor in that bitch might not be what an Xbox is. And I don't think that they could just create using their technology to make melanin and have the soul, have the memory, have all that shit connect, and they make that out the lab. That's why you have Africa and North America as the places or like concentration camps in which the melanin is actually living. So let's say if the descendants of original man are have this melanin, which is a memory, which is a soul memory, which is connected to the cosmos, they can't duplicate that experience in their machines. So they need these concentration camps to concentrate on in hopes that they'll be able to get the codes, you know what I'm saying, so that they could throw everybody away and live life how they want to in bodies or whatever. That's a theory, but it's kind of like that. What do you think they studying everything for, right? Like they know that they got flaws in their genetics.
Yo, why in China you call somebody an Asian a Chinaman? They tell you quick they're not from China, right? And we all know how big Asia is, right? But when you come to America, why we all call each other the same thing? Yeah. Ain't that kind of weird to y'all? Like, Vietnam's so small, but they Vietnamese.
What did you say, brother? Salute to you. What did you say at the end? You said Vietnam's so small, but what?
They still Vietnamese though, right?
They still what? Vietnamese?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, because those divisions of Asia definitely is weird. But the Vietnamese is kind of like a jungle version of Asians, whereas Koreans, Japanese, and Chinese might look at them as primitive.
You know what I find weird about Asia? The myth I heard is like every country, they could trace that back to all of them come from one family, and they like the drunk cousin. Let me make sure I say this right. Let me make sure I say this right because I don't want to disrespect. The drunk cousin is that Hong Kong. There you go. The sophisticated cousin is shit. Is the Shy district. The dark-skinned cousin or the dark-skinned ruler is the Philippine Islands. The gangsters, the motherfuckers that always like to fight, is North Korea. It's like all their whole history all go back to Mandarin, but they all broke off from the skill they was. Like the leader of Hong Kong is a trick. From the ancient back in the day, they said that's how Hong Kong was made, a motherfucker going around tricking with motherfuckers. And their stories are really like that. Like how North Korea was made. A whole bunch of motherfuckers went over there to fight for the Asian continent, and everybody hooked up over there said, shit, we about to fight. There's some weird stories how these countries was made. They got some gangster ass history, man, but I digress though, man.
Look up DOLMEN. And shit, somebody came up out of these little structures. It's think about slaves or maybe the first organic android. Like when we was able to say, we don't even have to make these bitches hardcore like Johnny Five. They could be made of flesh, and we just put some in their brain or beam something in their head to where they're going to be a robot, but they just going to be all organic like Steph Curry and shit. Now you got a whole race or a group of people whose having a different type of matrix within themselves. And then they start to procreate with themselves. They start to think for themselves. They start to do for themselves. And the motherfuckers probably start off as sex slaves for real. And then they said, yo, we're going to make all this shit, make these weapons. We're going to dole them out. We're going to make these rulers dole them out. To the point to where nobody can argue with them about a goddamn thing because the Europeans ain't shit. Right? I mean, their history say that Aesir made them from maggots and blood. The Aesir, the Asians and shit. So technology put they dumbass together. They're not going to be able to ever fight against that. And as a matter of fact, the people from the moon, though they're insectoid and they got Asiatic links, them motherfuckers definitely supporting Nazis. Or the concepts of tall white giants who going to give people a white supremacist type vibe. So, I mean, it's a shit show. It's just Ken and Ryu is involved in this shit together, equally. Or maybe even not equally, but let's say, if I say Ken and Ryu is the Asian and the Nazi, the creators of Ken and Ryu is who we would call the overlords or the archons or AI.
But just imagine like all this stuff happening now. And we understood that certain things they was doing was making them wash their hands of karma debt or universal negative spirits that come back on people that do things. Now that we know that like a lot of people are waking up, so their karma debt is coming back on them because like when you put a negative, when you bring what's in the dark to the light, like if nobody say, oh, well, that person did that to that person. I mean, it might not happen, but when everybody starts saying, oh yeah, that's them, karma debt start coming back on the Chinese and the so-called European. So what I'm saying is, you don't think that these people are falling? Or they have to give the humanity something right now? Or karma debt is about to come back on them tenfold?
Bro, since these countries, citizens got to pick up their own guns and fight for themselves, I'm going to put it like this. Last time the U.S. did that, we got somebody in power. Last time the citizens put them guns in their hands, we got our first president of that company. Don't want to say that, but yeah. If you putting the weapons back in your citizen hands, you don't got no government. You're not governing no more. You're just telling somebody what to do. You're not even protecting them. So with these weapons back in the citizens' hands, with Ukraine, for example, they could take the seat of power if they want. But yeah, I digress.
I think that these white people is the wet wipe for the Asiatic karma. Like how the Jews get people to kill themselves, kind of like what that movie Saw was about, how you get someone to kill themselves as opposed to you killing them. You just set up the board so that they have with free will, limited, but free will that might end up to their death. And so that's what the so-called Jews do to avoid this, what you call karmic debt, right? And so on a grander scale, it seemed like, after all, white man has been utilized to perpetrate all type of acts of genocide and wickedness. But they did this, I think, at the behest of the text.
When you say it like that, though, you're saying that Vladimir Putin is white. Vladimir Putin is Asian.
He a white Asian.
Okay, there we now. I like how you said. There you go. But I like how you said that. Now you know what I'm saying. Like that's confusing to a lot of us Americans.
Yeah, I think he a white Asian too. Like,
yeah, he right. He is an Asian. So I think that's the first time I ever heard white Asian.
Yeah, he ain't European. He's trying to take over Europe.
Well,
why you think him and what's him and she get along so good? Because they Asians. He probably know their language and all that shit. I can't speak
But if we understand what Russia is doing, in the Cold War. That is, it's just war of contracts. You know what I'm saying? There's just war contracts that we forget that Ukraine and all the Slavic countries wasn't under capitalism and wasn't down with the Europeans 20 years ago. This is 20 years ago. The Kosovo War and all that. And that's when Russia ruled Afghanistan. Russia ruled Turkey, Russia ruled all the Slavic countries. And then after the Cold War, what they call Charlie Hustle's War, whatever the fuck, whole bunch of politics shit, you know what I'm saying? They sunk Russia, made Russia collapse. And then somebody had to take over the lands of Afghanistan, America. Somebody had to take over the lands of Kosovo and Yugoslavia and all them, America, and the UN. So now we get up to right now, 20 to 30 years later, Russia like, oh, we need our lands back today. Get out of here, Biden. That's why Biden said, look, Americans, if you in Afghanistan, if you in Ukraine, I can't do nothing for you. Get out, leave, hurry up. So we just understand, I'm not saying they're doing something right or they're doing something wrong. I'm just trying to say they're taking back over liquidated corporations that they had dominance over before the Cold War, like in the 60s. And it looked like we've seen Afghanistan fall. Under Trump's administration, the biblical story was that Jerusalem's going to get pushed into the ocean. So Jerusalem is no more the capital of motherfucking, oh, this shit is crazy, Israel. So we seeing that the half of motherfucking Africa ain't Africa no more. The motherfuckers turned into some Asian principalities and shit. They like Egypt ain't called Egypt no more. It's called Bangjiang and shit. Oh shit. But now we looking at Russia take back over, and it ain't even called Russia no more. That shit like Persia. The old ancient empire of Persia is coming back. The Persians and shit. So, and then we're seeing right after that get done, there's going to say, oh God, we're going to send some American soldiers over there. So as soon as we send some American soldiers over there on TV or however it go, Asia is going to take back over its liquidated corporations that was formed in 1945, which is the Philippine Islands, which is the Micronesian Islands, the Indonesian Islands, which is Japan, which is South Korea, which is Hong Kong, which is Taiwan, which is Laos. They got like 12 little countries over there that they just about to take right back over. This is a beautiful story if you see what's happening, and you can catch it if you go back to World War II. It's not even 100 years old. This shit is 50 years old.
Hey, Roots.
What's
you
going
ever
on,
heard
bro?
of something called the Royal Minor? Check it. Portland Royal Minor has the rights to the islands, customs, principles, practices, and dues. Basically, they saying Portland has the rights to the lands of the islands that eat the people. And if Russia get Ukraine, whatever, however you say it, no disrespect to them, they that one more step to capturing England and what's right by Ukraine, Portland. But yeah, I digress. Y'all finish building.
Poland, you talking about Poland, yeah.
He threw me off when he said Portland.
Yeah, he was saying Poland.
Yeah, if anybody understand Poland, Poland, Switzerland, Poland, let me make sure I say this right. No, Poland, Norway, Sweden, the island of Iceland, the island of Faroe Islands. They're called the Denmark Empire.
Yeah.
It's an empire that runs the Northern Ocean, the only way to cross the Atlantic and everything. And what he's saying, whoo, he just made something that, wow, if you like, them lands don't have an army. You take over one of them lands, the other land's going to fall down. Wow, that's saying that Russia is about to take over the Habsburg Empire. If you ever look up Habsburg, the Spanish Habsburg, that's what this goes back to the 1500s. Oh, this is a marvelous story. Wow, he got me hip to that though. That's deep though. Yes, he's right next to Poland.
So it's okay with saying he about to conquer Poland, Romania, and all them other countries that's adjacent to the left side of Ukraine. No, west side. Yeah, the west side. Yeah, the west.
I would say, what's that last country you just named?
Romania.
There you go. You said Romania. I think that's the border right there. I think every country to the east of that is a Slavic country, and every country to the west of Romania.
I think below that is Syria, Siberia. Is the next country.
Serbia and Siberia, yeah, them is Slavic countries. Yeah, them is gonna get taken over. Yeah. Them is like close to Greece and Greek and the Hellenic country and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting, but there's people that saying some good points that this could be a camouflage war too, though. But I don't know. It's very critical times because how can I put this? The American dollar was made in 1913 through the let me make sure I say this right. Through the Corporation Act, where they took our birth certificates and incorporated them and turned them into instruments. There you go. And then in 1913, they made the Access Tax Act, the Access Tax Act. I'm giving you dates: 1909 Tax Act and the Corporation Act. Then 1913, the Insurance Act, and that's the first banking act. The first bank was an insurance company where they put insurance on our birth certificates and the stuff that goes with our birth certificates, which is land, allodial titles, deeds, blah 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 blah. That's where money comes from. Whoever tell you money comes from gold, they need to read. I'll put $100 to their dollar. Money don't come from gold. Money comes from birth certificates and instruments. But anyway, that's a capitalist society when you could put stuff into the private. When you could put stuff into the private. But now I understand when the Bible says something about the meeks will take over the world, because if the communist wins, the state regulates everything. Nothing is in the private. So whatever state you in, if you got goods in that land, you're going to get a cut of it. All you got to do is look up capitalist versus communist on Google. This Google easy.
So why you up here? What do you think about the apartheid with South Africa and Great Britain?
Yes, that apartheid is.
What do you think about that apartheid, particularly?
I think Asia's in them is destroying. When we seeing all these Asians pop up, they're destroying that apartheid over there, which will mimic the destruction of apartheid over here. Because that's what we just separated from all of the world. Africa, Europe, Americas. Everybody is separated from their goods through these third.
Okay. Star Platinum right here said 1933 gold confiscation. So basically, I guess he's talking about that time where you were trading in your gold for cash because they wanted to build a reserve on gold to back the US dollar. Because once Nixon came in, he changed all that, right? The dollar was only backed by the dollar. After that, it's not backed by gold no more, right? And that was in the 60s. But in the 30s, they tried to have the dollar backed by gold. What's your sentiments upon that?
What else happened in 1933? America went bankrupt.
Yeah.
That means America ain't had no money. So that's saying, how can like after that, if America don't have no real valuable money, that's in the public. The real money is held in the private. All the real money that's held in the public right now is fake. They can't lend you nothing if they're in bankruptcy. How can you give me $100 and you bankrupt?
Like you don't got $100 to give anyway.
Oh,
like what's this you giving me? What's this you giving me?
Yeah. That's why you look at it, it says it's a debt note. It's a debt note. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even worth 3 cents. So I ain't saying I don't love it. And I ain't saying I don't hope this system fall because shit, when I get money, I love this system. The only time I don't like this system is when a motherfucker broke. But I'm just saying, just this other system out here is looking very interesting. Oh shit. I don't care where you at in the world. It's looking very interesting. I don't care if you're a foundational black, a person just came over here 2 months ago. I don't give a fuck you've been over here 20 years. I don't care. This other system that these Russians got, that shit looking very interesting for us Americans, man. I don't know. I'm very, very lucrative around this motherfucker.
So that's where we can go into cryptocurrency then, right?
I don't know. I mean,
a lot of people are intrigued by that. What's your thoughts on that?
I don't know. I just, I get scared to talk about that because people cuss me out over that shit. It's just the word crypto means secret.
But this your opinion though, brother.
I just wonder how it's going to benefit us. That's all. Like if we don't have to pay taxes or shit. I mean, I don't know. It's too much of a secret for me. We still don't have to pay taxes off that shit. It's like a digital currency. Like we could buy a digital house, right? And put it on any platform that supports that digital house. We can buy memorabilia, trophies, all kinds of stuff. Then you can even get paid a royalty off when you purchase NFTs as far as music and stuff like that. Digitally, it becomes a part of a collection. All right, somebody will have to pay you royalties if you purchase that NFT. But look, you can buy some for like $300, right? And you can sell it for like $25,000. I just don't understand the ins and outs. I just understand one thing. That it costs money to buy them goddamn computer things that be.
He said them computer things. I know that shit right, bro.
That's all I know.
He say, man, what?
I just know you can't do it without the almighty dollar.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But it makes like they just I know I looked on 60 Minutes like a month ago just looking at it. And it came up that they busted inside somebody's house in another country or some shit because they thought they was growing weed. But when they busted in there, they found a whole bunch of them little computer gadgets. I just don't have the algorithm for the cryptocurrency gadgets. They just found so many, what the fuck they call them things that make cryptocurrency, the generators or the.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They call it
a computer thing. That's the best I can.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about, man. Yeah.
Yeah, they found like 500 of them things in there, and it was a sweet setup. I'm lost though. I just know it costs a whole bunch of electricity to use that to get the shit. I don't know. I don't know.
Man, you got me intrigued what the name of that shit is. It's called
a server?
No, it's like where they go on there and mining. That's what it's called. Yeah, they be mining and shit, but they got them little, because I think every computer can hold only but so much. So you got a shitload of goddamn. I even see this one video with this dude, right? He using cell phones. He got him a shitload of cell phones, right? And the cell phones are like mining for him. So he getting like $100 off every cell phone, and he got like 20 cell phones. You know that shit wild.
See, that's what I don't hear enough people talking about. All these people.
Welcome.
Salute, brother. Salute, brother.
Salute, guys. Salute. Man, respect, man. Respect. Great build. Keep building.
Would you just
explain, man? They can goddamn be mining shit and get $100 for the day.
Cryptocurrency.
And see, the thing is, they charge you a gas
See,
fee.
I don't hear the rest of people talk about cryptocurrency.
Hey, check this out. They charge you a gas fee, right? So let's say that money you got right in the account, you want to send it directly to your personal checking account, so you can utilize it and spend it or do whatever you want to do with it, right? They charge you a gas fee. So like, let's say you get about $500, right? They're gonna charge you a gas fee of like maybe $275, just send it through different networks to reach your bank account,
See, like a lot of people, when I hear them talk about cryptocurrency, I don't hear them talk about the step one, which you was talking about, mining. Oh, you can mine this shit and get some money. I hear everybody go to step 4, step 5, and step 6. Like, hold on, man. They lose.
And see, that's what that was when you said that dude had all that shit in their computers and shit everywhere. He was mining. He was mining cryptocurrency, man.
Yeah, see, that's what I want to hear more black people talk about, or indigenous or Moors, whatever we call ourselves. Why don't nobody that talk about the cryptocurrency talk about the mining? That's one thing I'm saying. Like it starts with the mining. You got to mine this shit. When I don't hear people talk like that, I be like, they just did. I'm not saying they're wrong and don't know what they're doing, because I be hearing people eating off that shit. I just be like, they're not just talking it right to me, or for some reason. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
So what's your thoughts on that, he who is, and brother, what's your sentiments upon the subject matters we've been building on tonight, bro? We would like to hear your sentiments.
Just camel back on what Root just said. They about to try to take us down through there, try to understand a new currency that will never prosper. See, because like I said, they currency that they have right now is done. America is done. It's folded. They've been bankrupt. There's no backing behind that piece of paper, man. Like I said, look up John Law. If you ever had the time, look up John Law in the Mississippi bubble. Only reason they got these little cats like Jay-Z and them all there, flashing millions of dollars or whatever they're doing, but they just got all the money because they're beneficiaries of a scheme that was created by a motherfucker named John Law, who was a criminal, straight up from Europe, came over here, and he bought a company in Mississippi, where Egypt was. This Egypt right here. He bought land and opened up a company, and that's when money was created, this fake currency. He called it currency because he was right off the Nile, the Great River. The currency. Oh, they ran the game on us, brothers. They've been body punching us. But it's a wrap now. That's why we about to see hella war. Because they must, and that's why this the jab thing going on. They must clear our land. This is the restart. Let them bomb each other. I pray China come into it. Let them do their thing. It's time for us to rule the world again. Same as above, so is below. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. We just got to stay alive. We just got to know who we are. And not all the titles they done gave to us, I speak so adamant about, what I'm saying, because I know the truth. And I don't give a fuck, kill me. But the truth got to come out. But like I said, salute to the panel. Salute to the host. I appreciate it. Big salute to Root. Man, keep building, man. We on one.
Salute to you, brother, already.
We just got to know who we are, man. Their time is up. And they know this. Like I say, look from afar. Let them drop bombs on each other. It will not come near us.
No.
It will not come near us because we have to rule this world again. The planet Albion. This is us. Us.
So if you don't mind me asking, what you think about Dr. York?
He was very intelligent.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
I read most of his books.
I studied under him.
Okay,
You know,
okay.
but that's school of thoughts.
Can I ask him, who are we? Since you said who he is, who are we?
Yes, Queen. I humbly bow before thee. We are.
Don't bow before me. I don't need nobody bowing. I just want to answer.
You ain't got to be like that. You ain't got to be like that. That's just how I greet a female, a woman that need to be raised, a woman that feet should never touch the ground. That's just how I greet you. So, like I'm saying, we are the true Anglo-Saxon, English Berbers.
What?
That's who we are.
So we're not American. Are you from America?
America is martyring.
But no, I'm saying though, ultimately today, in real time, as the world is spinning.
Yes, I was born
who are
in a
you?
corporation called America that put me on the only ship that we ever been on was a citizenship. We never been on a slave ship. Yes, I was born in what you call America today, what you call which really is a corporation. Yes.
But I'm saying,
trying
as
to
you as
tell
a man,
people
a black
who
man,
we
what do you put above anything as far as your identity? What are you saying your identity is or your religion is for?
My nationality is English, Anglo-Saxon, Berber.
Well, I
That's
never
who
went
we
there
are.
before. That's interesting. I don't understand that at all. You got me
Because you
shook.
don't know, you're young, little young child. You're young. Because if you put
I'm
an
older
S
than
on the
you
end of
are, I'm
Berber,
sure. I'm
if you
50
put an
years old.
S,
I'm
if
sure
you
I'm
put
older
an
than
S
you.
on the end of Berber, it becomes a different word.
So what does Berber mean?
Berber means free people. That's what
Okay,
Berber
so
means.
that's not Middle Eastern type of whatever people.
She's asking, man, when you've been in relation to some culture or some race, how are you related to them by just some name? You know, everybody could say that they are a Berber, but what makes you a Berber?
I just told you. I said we are English, Anglo-Saxon Berbers. The whole world follow us. The whole world must know English. Before any foreigner come over here, they must know English. We've been speaking English. Before we start speaking English, we transformed from writing on the wall, and we kept on building. We kept building. Now we speak English today, and the whole world follow us. Everybody got to know English.
Okay, brother.
And
You
everybody
ain't get the question, brother. You ain't get the question. What makes you a Berber? You get me? Because you just say, oh, because we're a Berber, we this and we that. But what makes you that? What makes you relative and connect to that lifestyle or understanding?
Royalty. King Edgar the Peaceful.
How? Could you elaborate on that?
You got to know your history. I'm only here to just, drop seeds.
Yeah.
It's up to you to pick it up.
And I'm enjoying them.
King Edgar the Peaceful.
Okay.
That's one of our true ancestors who was a king, who they call Jesus today, but it was his real name is King Edgar the Peaceful. He ruled
so we
for
can
1,000 years.
so we can make that relative to Egypt and then say it was Horus, right? And who was Horus? Son of Osiris and Isis, right?
See, but
now we can't cherry pick.
That's all.
We gotta have an
understanding.
We gotta have an understanding of each thing if we're trying to make it relative to a religion.
I'm trying to bring the true history. That's everything about Horus and all them. That's Roman. That's what Roman. Once Roman took over Egypt, which was at the foot of the Mississippi River. Once they took over Egypt, Napoleon. You understand me? once he took over Egypt, the true Egypt, yes, they put their spin on it, man. They put their spin on it, but we have always been here. Egypt is here at the foot of the Mississippi River. New Jersey is New Jerusalem. And this world is about to have, I mean, they don't know this already, man. That's why they clowning. That's why since 2019, the world really been shut down. And we just so strong. We just was like, nah, nigga, we ain't about to wear masks off forever. We gonna keep living. That's how strong we are.
I understand your.
Now they gotta drop the nuclear
But I
bomb.
can't just call New Jersey New Jerusalem. What would be behind the significance of me calling that place that moniker? If you get what I'm saying. I mean, now, hold on now. I mean, because I could subscribe to some kind of religious belief system or a cult, and they would ordain that name to be that, far as New Jersey, what did you call it? But why would I call it that? Why would I call New Jersey New Jerusalem? So I'm giving it a name that was not originally named for it. So me in my mind, I'm thinking, why would I call this New Jerusalem when if I was to Google or look up a place called Jerusalem, it will give me a different definition of New Jersey and other things. If we was to call Chicago Mecca and them things, why would I say that? You know, how is it relative? You get what I'm saying? Are you following?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So
I
if we are saying them things, then that means we are making them of some part of concept when that is not the actual name. That's all I'm saying. Like,
okay, now
go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Let me clarify. Jerusalem is the only crown estate. New Jersey, which is New Jerusalem, is the only crown estate, meaning that New Jersey is the only state in America that is still under a royal charter, meaning the Magna Carta.
So how do we account for all those other states that was around when New Jersey was around?
There was never no states around. It was only 13 colonies. Before it was states, it was colonies. Before it was counties, it was Hampshires.
See, like you said, there was never no states. It was colonies.
Yes.
And then you said before there were states, it was colonies. So states actually came into play at some point in history.
Yeah.
Well, my question to you is, what makes New Jersey New Jerusalem? And how is it Jerusalem or new to that type of culture?
It was always Jerusalem.
How?
When the British,
I'm saying, if you don't mind expanding on that.
It's simple. It was always Jerusalem. Just like you standing in England. When they said the British are coming, they invaded England. We was here already, man. Once they conquered us, they put us in running around.
Well, that can be in comparison as to saying they invaded Russia, and Russian citizens think Ukraine is Russia. So you know it's the same thing. So that's just a play on words. But what will make New Jersey New Jerusalem?
I just told you, brother. Jerusalem is the only crown estate in America.
I was waiting for you to come back up here, Root.
Yeah, come on up, Root. Because I just answered the question. Look it up. Jerusalem.
I mean, I got what you're saying, man. But I look up these things.
Is the only crown estate. If you don't know what a crown estate is, you would never understand what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying. But my question,
I said it was
you didn't answer correctly, brother. That's all I was saying. You know what I'm saying? And big ups to you. Everybody subscribe to He Who Is, man. Yo, He's an amazing dude.
salute,
I
big
appreciate him coming
salute.
up to the panel. I really
Salute.
appreciate it. But
Salute.
all I was saying though, brother, was that it's just like when you say things, you casting a spell.
Mhm.
So if you calling something New Jerusalem, what makes it New Jerusalem in comparison to its actual name, New Jersey? What makes it so sacred to where you want to call it New Jerusalem? There's
Because
something found and
said,
amazing happened there. They call it
brother,
Jerusalem, right? Because
brother,
we all know what went down in Jerusalem in biblical history and Mesopotamian history, right? So how is it comparison to American history, and how can we call it that?
what do they call what's on the back of their license plates? The Garden State, right? You call Jerusalem, you call New Jersey the Garden State, right?
Yeah. Oh, hold on, man. You might be getting to the Garden of Eden. Hold on now. Keep going, brother.
It's the Garden State because we plant in a garden, the Garden of Eden. See, they got us thinking like it's spookism and this is the shit in heaven, and you know they just got us crazy with Adam and Eve. Man, the shit is dead ass serious. Jerusalem is New Jersey, the only crown state in America that still have rulership over the whole motherfucking planet when we all wake up and realize that we are true Anglo-Saxon English Berbers. This is the trick that they pulled on us. It's not no spookism. The Garden State. Look up the House of Plantagenet. To plant something, Plantagenet. Plants. You got to plant something in a garden, which is the Garden State, and that's the crown estate that we are all up under once we all wake up. And we'll bring in heaven on earth. It's only going to be 144,000. I just pray we all, I pray to all of us, we make it. We just all got to wake up, man. Yes, like I said, yes, we are the Mississippi Mound Builders. Yes, we are Aboriginal. Yes, we are indigenous. We all of that.
So what's your thoughts upon the Seminole Indians as far as the black ones getting kicked out the tribe back in the 90s, man? Do you know anything about that?
Yes, sir. I'm like I said, I'm 50. I'm about
okay, bro. So give me your sentiments about that. I would love to hear that.
You said in 1990?
Yeah. When they was kicking out the black members of the Seminole tribe, saying they came there from slavery, right? And here's what we come back into slavery, because a lot of people say, oh, we wasn't in slavery. But a lot of these people say they were Africans and they joined the Seminole tribe when they ran away. They was runaway slaves. So what's your sentiments with the Seminole tribe? And if you want, man, I could even if my computer act right, I could play a newsreel pertaining to this.
Right, that'll be
What's your sentiments upon it?
Like I said, to me, it was like I said, the 5 tribes or whatever they, governmentally, let them have their own thing. No, we have no power to do with that. We are royalty. We ain't never been no plain ass Indians. We ain't never been on no plane. We ain't never slept in no goddamn teepee. We had buildings. See? But when they invaded us, and you know what I'm saying, they confused us, starting with the William and Marion College in Virginia. After the Pamunkey Road, no, not Pamunkey, but Powhatan Wars, they retaught us to be Indians. When they invaded us, we was already good. We had buildings, we had electric cars, we had trains, we had railroads. We are the true English people. Like I said, the British are coming. The British are coming. Them motherfuckers came across the Delaware River.
Like the Seminole Nation of Oklahoma, from belated government.
Okay, bro. So Just hold on a minute and let me share something.
Yes, sir.
Everybody that's tuning in, everybody that's watching, salute to you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the panel. I'm Lindsay, and this is Knowledge Uprising. Everybody call me Knowledge Uprising, so you can call me that. We're gonna keep it going. I'm about to share a video.
Fair use of video for educational purposes.
Yes, there you go. Now let's see if this thing gonna pop up. Okay, it's up there, but I don't see anything. You guys see anything?
No, sir.
Okay, yeah, there we go. The screen popped up. I got a little something, Okay, gonna play the video.
In recent years,
Now after this video, we're gonna get my sentiment upon the video. All right, everybody, you know what I'm saying? Let's have something to say about the video.
Indian tribes across the country have reaped windfall profits, usually from gambling operations, and some, like the Seminole Nation of Oklahoma, from belated government payouts for lands taken hundreds of years ago. But what makes the Seminoles unique is the fact that this tribe, unlike any other, has existed for nearly 3 centuries as a mixture of Indians and blacks. Runaway slaves who joined the Indians as warriors in Florida. Together, they fought government troops in some of the bloodiest wars in U.S. history. In the late 1830s, the Seminoles lost their land and were forced to a new Indian home, and was now Oklahoma. Over the years, some of them intermarried, and that blurred the color lines even further. Now, the government has paid the tribe $56 million for those lost Florida lands. And the money is threatening to divide the nation. Talk to Chief Haynes, the first owner welcomed by many in the tribe. After 300 years together, the chief says the tribe wants them to either prove they're Indian or get out. What are you hoping that the Black Seminoles will do now? Are you hoping they will just pack up and go away? So if they're Black,
I guess he fell off, but I was hoping that he was going to play it further to hear the Indian guys say outright that they wanted the black people to go away because they didn't want to acknowledge them for money's sake. And that was coming up next.
Facts.
But now he's not on there right now. Let me ask you, Root, because I found it interesting when I was in the store. You made me buy some wine. I wasn't even trying to drink no wine. But you were laughing a lot about the conquest.
It started acting up again. It wouldn't let me play it. Fuck it.
I know. I was like asking Root though, why were you finding things comical or laughable, talking about Russia taking over Ukraine and other areas potentially? Like that's a beautiful, wonderful thing. Like people are displaced right now. People are homeless right now. People are starving right now. People are like disrespected. And you know, us as Black Americans, we have a very thin veil of protection here as an American. So if you're laughing at that, how much protected do you think we are?
I think we're real good protected because we're in our homeland. And,
but if we leave though, and you don't have the belief that we belong here, if we leave here though, how unprotected will we be?
I don't know too many black people in America that want to leave America and go to other lands and do a lot of stuff.
I'm saying that the movement about going back to Africa is real. People are trying to say that we're African, we belong to Africa, that we need to help pay their debt and all this type of talk. That's what's going on today in real time. If you don't know, check out my channel. I've been exposing all this stuff. But
hey,
people don't believe that we have a right to self-identify ourselves as American and be isolated from what the globalists are doing to Africa and other countries. Like we don't have nothing to do with Russia doing what Ukraine and what they might do elsewhere, but we feel the ill effects by being in America with inflation and all this other thing that's going on with the globe situation. And I'm saying that our identity is very important and that we need to resolve our identity because people are trying to claim us for their benefit and not our own. They're trying to make us slaves of old and we're free people. That's the
I
problem.
think that we don't need to claim Africa no more. I think Africa has their problems, Ukraine has their problems, and foundational Black people and indigenous people of America have our own problems.
But you've never said that before. The most time that I've heard you talk against Callaway and all these other types, I mean, you seem to be against us claiming that we have like some right to claim America. That's how I took it, unless you had a revamped vision of thought that you haven't had right now.
When you say the word indigenous and when you say the word aboriginal, indigenous and aboriginal are adjectives. And adjectives.
Well, what I'm saying is people that have belonged and will belong in America no matter what. I don't foresee myself in the future tense ever belonging to any other continent or country other than where I'm at and where I've always been. And I don't feel like because other people that are living here that change their mind to want to go and gravitate to Africa should make a decision for me. They made a decision. Why don't they hold true to their decision and actually move and do what they claim that they want to have done?
Hey, you said you believe in Dan Calloway. Dan Calloway said slavery fake.
I don't believe in all things that Calloway says. Before Calloway, my father talked to me about my heritage that had nothing to do with Calloway. I don't understand
okay, so I'm
all
asking
his
one time,
arguments.
are you a slave or are you indigenous to America?
I'm indigenous, but I might have heritage other than just one because we have been here for so long. I can't just say I'm one thing. That's silly. We've been here for hundreds of years, so it's not uncommon to recognize that we have more heritages other than one thing. So if you want to
Okay, what is
classify
that
yourself,
other one thing in you? What is that other one thing in you?
I'm saying there's other things. There's whiteness, there's Cherokee or other Indian heritages or other heritages
So
that
you're
were
saying
here
that you
for
have
500.
European in your bloodline?
Yeah.
Or you're saying that you have European in your bloodline? I mean, how long ago?
Hello? Hello?
I hear you.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
You see, that's why I threw in there foundational Black.
Yeah, I was.
That's why I will always throw in there foundational Black right now.
It's sort of like
that's why I always throw in there foundational Black right now because Tariq Nasheed is showing that.
We got to know that. We got to know that we give names to things, people, and places. America was a family. Look it up. Go to House of Names and just type in America. That was a family. There wasn't no Amerigo Best. He ain't named this motherfucker. It's a family, a whole world family called America.
Hey, didn't they have only 13 colonies, and the 13 colonies that they 13 colony their Congress, you know what I'm saying? Like they're 13 colonies and their constitution. It was only their constitution, their shit was only the 13 colonies, correct?
Correct.
Okay,
Correct.
so before the 13 colonies though, we had an empire over here because we had the Continental Congress and we had a continental we had a continental constitution. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, yes. The original 10 laws.
Yeah, so that's putting us on a higher standard of living.
Man, we've been putting it down, man. Like I said, they say Egypt over there, but no, Egypt was right at the foot of the Mississippi River. Ask goddamn Napoleon.
I just want to ask this though: when we talk about Egypt, When we talk
Louisiana.
about Egypt, what is the story of Egypt, though?
You say what?
What is the story of Egypt?
It goes back to the 22nd dynasty of Shushan.
No, I'm talking about the story of Egypt. Is it meets at the Four Rivers, where Cairo meets, that sits over Memphis, where the Four
Yes,
Rivers
sir.
meet.
The Great Lakes, Tennessee River, they all meet right there, man. That's the
Yeah,
Great
they all
Nile.
meet. So I'm just putting the Pacific, like the story of it is, it's like it's Cairo, Illinois, where the Mississippi, Missouri, and the Ohio River meet, and the Paducah River meet, and it sits right over Missouri. I mean, it sits right over Memphis.
Facts.
So that's saying that we
Facts,
had some
man.
type of empire or structure over here, and like you were saying, I have to agree with you a little bit when I look at Jersey City,
Yes,
and there's
sir.
like 20 jerseys in America, but Jersey City in New Jersey, that place could rival any place in the world as a wonder or as a
Yes, sir.
Roman
Wherever the
structure.
world, wherever U.S. law goes, they follow Jersey because that's the only crown state. That's the only crown state that's left. Every law, see, because like I said, they got us thinking about spooks and shit, but it's about the law. Know the law. The law comes from Jerusalem, which is New Jersey, and that's just facts. We've been here forever, man. This is the planet of Albion. You know what I'm saying? We living up under, they done made counties into countries. You got Michigan, you got Chicago, you got Georgia. All of them is different countries.
But when you look at that, though, you got to look at it, though. When you say New Jersey is a corporation that was made in like 1803 or some shit. But
They go
Jersey's
way beyond that, big bro. They go, oh man.
No, I'm talking about these states you're talking about, bro, and all these countries. The first country or the first corporation ever in the world that's known today is the United States, and every country derives off that. And if you look at the states in America, they all have a birth date and they're imaginary lines. But when you look at the city states that's in them, that's connected to our ancient empire.
I must admit, you sound a lot more intelligent today than you have in a while. Have you not smoked or drank or something, Root?
Hey, babe, this on my channel like this. This is all I talk about. I'll just
I've
be
been
around
on your
people.
channel. You've been
I'm not
joking
trying to
and
be
clowning
disrespectful. I'm not trying to be
ABOs and
disrespectful.
ADOs, DLS, and all
All I
the
can
other
say is
things.
this is the only
I've
thing
been
I
on your
don't have to
channel
put up
before.
with
You
on
don't
my
even
channel.
remember me. I've been on your panel like once before. I got
What?
kicked off, ironically, but I was on your panel for like 5 minutes.
I don't think I've ever kicked nobody off. I wish you could refresh
No,
my
I
memory.
was accidentally kicked off. You said I was accidentally kicked off, but that happened like maybe 6 months ago or something like that.
I don't kick
But I
people
was
off.
only
Essentially. I don't remember kicking you off. I'm just saying that the only time I have problems is when I hear these a lot of people forget that we was greater than what a lot of people be saying. I don't care about the name, but just when a lot of people, especially in the indigenous community, they forget it ain't really nothing though. We ain't even talking about that though, but I
my
chase them
point
around.
is that overall you sounded more intelligent, but I am confused on why you think it's funny what Russia's doing to Ukraine, because like as bad as that is, it can spread and people are still trying to target us though. Outside of what's going on, and I don't think it's funny. I mean, I'm not saying that I feel bad, but I don't think it's funny.
Okay, well, here, let me tell you the story why I think it's funny. In 1945 and 1960s, during the Cold War, all Ukraine wasn't called Ukraine. It was called Russia, or whatever Russia had it called, whatever it was called. All them countries was there. And then America and Charlie Russell's war secretly took Russia out. Secretly did some bullshit, which I ain't even tripping over that. Okay, Russia ain't even tripping over that. Russia said, as long as you don't park your nuclear weapons in my backyard, I won't even trip on you. Russia said, I don't care that you made us crumble and made us fall. They said, just don't park no nuclear weapons in our backyard. So stupid ass Ukraine, any country that is signed with the United States and signed with the EU about parking their nuclear bombs in somebody else's country. I hope they blow them up and whoever go over there and decide to jump in. And all the black folks that fought in the World War I and World War II and all these wars never came back and told us, look, I did this for money. It's some bullshit what we really fighting for. So if you want to take your black ass over there and fight, I'm not rooting for you.
But
I'm gonna keep it real, man. We ain't supposed to be over there in that shit. We never was supposed to be over there.
Well spoken, well said from me. That's all facts, man. We ain't got nothing to do with that. You know, they trying to push democracy on a communist state, a communist country. They don't want them. They don't want that shit over there. It's simple as that. I'm not, you know, I don't condone no killings, me myself. But everything happens for a reason. All this shit must happen because we got to clear this planet out so we can take our world spot and rule this world again. They've been waiting to use their nuclear bombs. Putin gonna do it.
I promote murder.
Let them kill themselves,
I promote
man.
if you break in my crib. I promote if you break in my crib, I kill you. Best I can tell you.
Let
I
them
hope
kill
if you do something too
man.
wrong. It's just what it is, man. Shit. I promote that
We
shit.
had- it's
You can't
out
be
of our
around here
hands,
like if I smack somebody's girlfriend, I promote somebody fucking me up. I promote that shit. You ain't supposed to be out here doing shit that you can't back up. That's the best I can say.
But
I promote that shit.
we just got to know what time
And I
it
done seen
is.
it my whole life. I done seen me and my whole race go through karma debt because we do things and really not knowing. And then we really ain't understanding this karma debt. You do shit. And we're out of law and out of real spirituality. So now I'm seeing that these other countries and these Europeans is doing this old white on white crime. Nigga, I promote that shit. Nigga, go, go, nigga, get it in. Get it the fuck in. I'm gonna sit back and watch this shit.
Go.
I hope all they all blow each other up.
Pop me some popcorn, goddammit. Go. I want them to go. I want them to go. They got to clear our motherfucking planet, man. They got to clear our planet so we can bring heaven back on earth. Only us, only we can bring heaven back to earth, man. And a lot of us ain't gonna make it. You better know who you are. You understand me? That's why I push English. We speak English. We under English law. Everybody in the world try their best to learn English. Why? Because we are the gods. English, England means angel. Angel. We are descendants of the true gods.
The way I do my research.
Nobody else ever claimed that. We gave Clovis first, which was a man. We gave him the right to come over here and do this.
We had totem poles. How they break it down. We the ones over here had totem poles where you log stuff onto. You lodge it onto the first lodge. So I'm trying to put stuff over here. All that lodge, your logo. But I'm trying to go what you're saying too. When you get to the word English, it goes to where you can write it down, and that's to the West Coast, Inglewood.
Yes, sir.
It goes back to the English, Ingle. It goes back to the angel, which goes to the Los Angeles.
Yes.
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles.
All that. So I'm trying to put English over here. Everybody keep trying to put English to an island that's the size of Haiti that don't have no paper.
Man. If you
they
think that little shit, if they think that little shit over there is really England, shame on them.
Corporation that was made in 1707.
Come on.
Yeah, so I'm agreeing with you, bro. Yeah, but people really can't get to the moments
man. We just gotta know who we are, man. The shit dead ass serious. And like I say, Root, you very knowledgeable. You know what I'm saying? And we just gotta keep pushing info. We can't be, neglect the information. We all been through schools of thoughts, just like Big Brother Knowledge asked me about Dr. Malachi Z. York. Yes, I fucked with him. Yes, it's called schools of thought. We all got to come to a point. Noble Drew Ali. Yes, I know him. Yes,
he the
I
coldest.
read the Circle 7. Yes.
But you know what I hate they say about Malachi? He plainly said, look, all you black motherfuckers, I did not take my ass to Egypt. Nigga, I made my home in Egypt.
He made it
People
right
forget
there.
that message of that man.
Right there. Fuck what they, you know what I'm saying, what they painted him to be. Fuck what they put him up. You know what I'm saying? That man told us a long time ago, one day I'm gonna have to leave this body. When they locked him up down in Georgia, dog, he left his body. That was no longer Malachi. That man wrote 1,000 motherfucking books, man. Who doing that? That man in the Guinness Book.
And I read a lot of his books.
Man,
I know
come
he
on,
wasn't
man.
talking about going back to Africa.
Don't let them fuck over us, man. We are very intelligent. We are supreme beings.
I know he ain't say go back to Africa. I know that's one thing I could take from him. I don't know what's good or what's bad. I know he said, check this out, right? I'm going to Georgia, nigga. Just like James Brown said, don't send me to Africa, my nigga. Send me to Georgia or Michigan, goddamn. That's just my message of the day, man. I just feel good that I'm from this land. Whatever happens, all I got to do is go to bumfuck Egypt. That's all the fuck I got to do to come up is get some seeds, a couple homies, and go to bumfuck Egypt. Wherever you leave your city, you going to bumfuck Egypt. Where did Malachi York say all you have to do is go to? Bumfuck Egypt. Just get you a couple dollars, go to bumfuck Egypt. Hopefully, grow you some fruits and vegetables. I hope you get it as soon as you can. Eat some minerals. Out of grass though, man.
Eat the utopia. That's where we all need to be. You feel me?
Where I hate to admit it, some of our hard-headed ass ancestors
Powerful
left.
dogs.
Who got them dogs? They even tell us our people came from the country. And people don't even understand. That's the country. No, you don't get it. It's unincorporated country. It's the country. It's the real, natural country. That's just waiting for people just to come back and incorporate it. That's all. Just incorporate me, please. You know, you don't have to leave.
You sound like you should have been fat because you laugh a lot. You sound like you should have been fat and real big and bloated, but I know you're not, but you sound like you should have been.
Hey. That's what's up. But you know how, like, we have the United States, the fictitious country. All we got to do is go 10 miles out of each United States. And, nigga, we back in the real country. Well, shit, I just think that's our crutches. We just scared to go back out.
So what's the real country, Root?
I just said it. Just
expand that sentiment. I mean, I got you to say.
When you inside the city, you're inside incorporated areas. As soon as you leave incorporated areas, what are you in?
The country.
Mm-hmm. Bumfuck Egypt. Mm-hmm. And they say that's where our family came from. They said they came from the country land. Came into the cities after you know, they knew how to manipulate the money, and we had to, you know what I'm saying, start working.
Yeah, our folks came from there. I
wouldn't say I love Root. I don't love anybody actually, but I love myself. This Tribe Tie says, I apparently love you. I don't know where he got that from, but that wasn't it. Anyhow.
Well, I love all y'all. and I love this
I
show.
like everybody. I want us to do well positively. I want us to be more successful and wake up. I want us to be more spiritually inclined. But love is a very harsh, well, not harsh, but it's a very hard word to espouse to other people that hasn't earned it. I don't give out love just because. No. I like and I encourage and I promote easy, but I don't love without earning it.
I don't try to bite from that love. I don't try to bite too much, but I love everybody. Shit. I don't bite from that apple no more.
So when you don't want to say love, could that mean because you despise or you do not
No,
want
love is
emotion
action.
towards
Love is
somebody?
actionary. Love is actionary.
Yeah.
Saying you love and you're not actionarily showing that you love is contradictory to the fact. So if you don't show love and I know that you're
But
sincere,
some of
I
it
can't,
is action though,
huh?
because some people do show that emotion towards
There are
someone.
some, but they're so far and few in between what that is being shown. How can you say a lot of people are doing it? That's impossible to say, in my opinion. In my life, what I've noticed, I can count on my hand how many people are legitimately loving me today. Like people could
Okay.
say whatever, but showing,
Likewise, sister. Yeah.
yeah. So
See,
love
that's
is
what I
not
try to
something I
say.
give out. I
I
don't
I'm
give
mean,
love
but
scared to
see,
out.
it's
bite from that
different for
apple.
everybody, I guess, then, because the love I have could not be the same as the love you have.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I'm scared to bite from that apple anymore. And I'd rather bite from an apple of honor if that's the right thing. So I ain't
Well,
mad
I
if you
mean,
love
are you
me or
talking
not.
about womanly attention? I mean, what do you mean by honor? Like honor in the sense of what? For what?
Okay,
Honor
if
me.
I'm in a relationship with a girl, I'm gonna work out every day. I'm gonna make sure I have a job. I'm gonna make sure that I give her attention for at least 2 to 3 hours a day. I'm gonna honor that. I'm gonna honor that this is her penis. You feel what I'm
Oh
saying?
Lord, have
Honor a lot of
mercy.
things. If I'm at work with somebody, I'm gonna be more honorable with them. Hey, you need some help here and there, okay? You know what I'm saying? Just honor the situation except for
You
more
said
like
2 to
and
3
love.
hours. I got you.
No, I just think people want love more than and then love could turn into hate.
But what if you spell love backwards? What's the first word you would get?
Evolve.
Thank you.
Well, most
So
people are not
love is
evolving though.
evolving
I don't see
together,
people.
then, right?
I don't see too many people evolving though. I see people staying stagnated or
Because
dumbed down.
we stuck on the abstract and not the
Hold
concrete.
on, let's ask my wife, baby, Kimmy. Hold on, let me mute my mic. Y'all go ahead. Let me mute my mic before I can.
Yeah, we just stuck on the abstract thought of love, thinking it's invisible and no, love is just evolving.
And
Evolve to
that's
be
the
a better
dangers
person. Evolve to be a better person. That's
the
all.
dangers of English
Yes,
is
sir.
we don't grasp the abstract because we're not taught let me make sure I say this right. We're not taught the subjunctive mode, yeah. And we're not taught modal verbs.
Right.
If you really don't understand and I just learned it in my 40s. So it ain't like I've been knowing this shit forever and shit. I just learned this shit. But anyway,
School of thought, keep learning.
Yeah, just if we don't know how to talk in the abstract, which is going to model our future, you have to have a different jargon for the abstract thought. You know what I'm saying? You can't put that into oh my God, let me make sure I say this correctly. You can't put this into a infinite. And an infinite is like an infinite verb is like she is running, she ran, she fights, she went, she goes. You know what I mean? It's something it's an action, but when you say a verb that like I can, I will, I want, I love, I hate, them is abstract thoughts that it should be separated from all English words. There's only like 20 words that you could use in that, and that's what's the hardest part of this dictionary I'm trying to bring out is you only use abstract words is when you're praying or when you're casting a spell. You shouldn't use them in everyday sentences because it's abstract. Best I could say. I digress. Or okay, I put it in the Bible. It plainly say, "Don't bite from the apple of good or bad."
Yeah.
Don't bite from the apple of love and hate.
But
Same
how do
thing.
you know that is an apple? How do you know where you are biting from? You feel me?
The way it,
So,
the way I look at it,
if you don't know you're biting from
right.
that, how you know you're biting from that? You just catching that drift, enjoying the vibe.
I think God gave the curse to the woman, so God gave the
Say what?
Hold on, you done
emotional.
got full black. Like say what? Hold on. Hold on. Hey, full
God
black. You
cursed
gotta
the woman.
answer this. I'm not even gonna get into this. Go ahead.
Yes, God cursed
Go
the
ahead,
woman.
Reed. Go ahead.
That's in the Bible. The
Wow.
woman is cursed.
So
With
you saying we
responsibility.
curse, so we shouldn't care about what man say because we're cursed, and we should
No,
have
you're
our own
cursed with
way and do our own
responsibility.
thing because we got our way of surviving that we need to get to because we're cursed. If
With
I'm cursed, I ain't
responsibility.
gotta acknowledge a man because I gotta survive the best way I can. If I'm cursed,
Cursed with responsibility.
no, you can't put 2 or 3 layers on that. I mean, if I'm cursed, I'm on my own to do whatever I want to do. You
That's
can't
what I
say I'm
mean. That's
cursed
what a
and I
God
gotta
is.
acknowledge you and let you lead me still.
Where does that say that at in the Bible? It don't say
I'm saying,
man lead
where are you
nobody.
coming with? I'm cursed.
It does
Because
say
you
in
can
the Bible
also
you're
have the
cursed with
argument that black
responsibility.
people are cursed according to the Bible. That's why I don't believe in the Bible in its whole entirety.
The Bible
And
don't
that's why
say
I'm
black
not
people are
religious
cursed.
because I believe that the Bible's been tampered with and that you have to have discernment to understand that things have been added to confuse you on where we are and where we've been. Because we should go off of what has happened and what is happening now and also project on what we would want
But
for the
if you would let
future.
somebody talk for 30 seconds, though, what I was
But you've
going
been
off of
talking for
is
a while, and I've been comfortably
okay.
quiet.
You right,
So
my
don't
fault, baby.
play
My fault,
me.
baby.
Don't say I've
My
been
fault.
interrupting and all that, interrupting you all this time because I have not. I'm just talking now. Don't be scared.
Okay, yeah, I did remember. Okay, cool. I just didn't want to lose my thought. My fault. I'm just like when I was talking about emotions. The Bible says a woman is allowed to have emotions. That's why I thought she was the apple, because a woman has the full capability of responsibility, and God touched her with the creator gene. She is a creator, or the one that God touched Mary. The only person that the great creator in the Bible touched was Mary. So that's a woman that created in the creation. So a woman is allowed to be emotional. So if you act like her, you're biting from the apple.
But you said we were cursed though, so let's not deflect on that part.
It
You
is,
said
y'all are
cursed.
cursed with responsibility. Y'all have children.
But no, not really, because that's not the way of the world as I see it. Do you see a whole lot of women being responsible for their kids, or do you see a whole lot of children just being out there and asked out?
I
Because what
see
I
all
see,
children being responsible unless they're in a poverty state mind. All women take care of their children in the world unless they're poverty.
and then when they do here in America, you men are pissed behind the government helping women out. So you're mad because they took on general aid or welfare, whatever it's called, and say that they're going up against black men for welfare, but many black men have abandoned them, and you guys don't want to acknowledge that though. You can't have it both ways.
Hey, look, you ain't gonna get in this feminist talk with me. I don't care about none of that shit.
No,
I'm
I'm
talking
not a
about
feminist. I'm just telling
emotions.
you
I'm
what
talking
I
about
know and
emotions
what I've
and
seen.
modeling verbs, baby. I'm not talking about that feminist and masculine stuff and that black
No,
stuff that
are
you be
you
talking
saying
about.
that black men have never abandoned their children?
I'm saying that I don't give a fuck about that conversation. I was
You don't
talking
care
about something else
that
and
the
you
children
changed
have
it
been
up.
abandoned? Are you telling me that for real?
I mean, okay, go ahead, talk about that black
I'm
stuff. Go ahead.
saying you just said you don't give a fuck. Like, are you okay that children have been abandoned by men for decades, and that's okay to do? And then women like rise up and say, "I'm fuck this. I'm gonna take care of my children. I'm gonna take care of myself and go where I need to go, where I'm fitted in." Then you guys can get mad because they did that. I ain't did that. I don't have kids, by the way. I never did what I'm talking about, but I understand it because I understand the perspective of a woman because I am a woman, and I understand if I had to like survive and I had to make my children survive, I had to do what I had to do. There, the option is, and there it is. But is it my fault?
Once
If I was
again, like I
abandoned.
said, you're not a mother and I'm a father. You're not a
Okay, but
mother and I'm a
because
father,
I
so you're
just
a
told you
feminist.
that. I just told
Okay,
you
so we
that.
shouldn't even have
But
this
is it
conversation. I'm a
okay?
father. My son
Is
in my
it
life.
okay for men
I
to
didn't
abandon
cut
their
you off,
children though?
beautiful.
Roots,
Why
is
you
it
keep cutting
okay
me off,
for
beautiful? I
men
didn't cut
to
you off.
abandon their children?
Oh boy, the feminist.
Is
You
it
won't even let me
okay?
talk, beautiful.
No, I'm asking, is it okay?
I mean, I can I talk for 1 second? I'm just trying
No,
to
can you answer
get
that
our
question
points
though?
across the board.
Don't slide.
What you mean? Are you gonna let me talk or not? I know
Yeah,
I
can
can
you
talk
answer the
good to a
question? Is it
feminist.
okay for men
I
to
could
abandon
talk
their
real good
children?
to a feminist. I just want the crowd to know I'm talking to a
Oh,
feminist
now you call
that
it
don't have no
okay. So
kids
you're just
and
gonna
will talk
paint the
about people
picture.
that have kids.
You're gonna paint a beautiful picture and not answer the question.
What's the question, beautiful?
Are you believing that it's okay for women or men to abandon their children?
Where does that come from? Who would believe in that?
I'm saying it has been happening. Is that something that's okay by
I have
you?
abandoned my kid for 3 years, if you want to know the truth.
Okay, you have not, but what about the others?
I don't know their predicament.
I'm saying, is it
My
okay
son came
for
back in
that
my
to
life
happen?
last month. Let me talk
I'm
for a
saying,
second.
is that if
Let
that's a
me talk for a
phenomenon that's
second.
been going on
Jesus,
for
you asked me to
decades,
take it. Here go the
if that's a
feminist. Now let me
phenomenon that's
talk,
been going on
beautiful.
for decades, do you
Beautiful. You're
think
gonna
that
have to
and
let me
feel
talk. You're
that
not gonna
that's
just bully me.
justified though,
You're not
Roots?
even a
You're talking
mother
over
talking
me. You're
about
not
stuff.
listening.
Let a
Is it
man talk about
justified?
man and woman stuff. You're not woman enough to talk about this because you don't
No,
have
no,
children.
I'm willing enough to ask the
No,
question,
you have
and
to
you're
let
not
me talk.
answering
'Cause
it
I'm
though.
an elder to you in this conversation. I
No,
have
you're
children.
not,
You
because
don't.
you're not answering the question
Why
because
are
you're
you cutting me
hiding.
off?
You're
If you let me
hiding for
talk, I'll
what?
answer it.
Why
Oh,
are
you're
you
being
why are you
feminist. Okay, I'm gonna
hiding?
shut up until you let me talk, feminist.
Hello, your babies, wherever you had children, I'm sure they're not living with you right now.
Yes, there is one living with me, and I pay the other one's bills. Yes.
Oh, you're feeling
Okay, so
okay.
when you let
So
me
right
talk,
now you're
when
telling
you
me
let
that
me
you have
talk,
a
yes,
child.
yes,
Where's your
and
child?
my
Let me
mother
hear your
lives
child
with
right
me.
now.
My
Let me hear
mother
your
lives with
child.
me. So what are you
Let
talking
your
about?
child
You
say
can't
hello to me
slander
on
me,
the phone.
beautiful. You won't
Let
even
your
let me
child say
talk.
hello to me on the phone.
Oh my God, what is this
Can your
feminist
child say
rhetoric
hello to me
doing?
on the phone right now?
Oh my God, huh?
Show and prove, but don't say nothing if you can't prove nothing.
Don't say what?
Don't say your child's with you right now if you can't prove by
My
having your
son
child
is
say
not with
hello.
me right now.
Okay, so don't talk about you take care of your child because
God
obviously
damn,
you
when you
don't.
let me talk, I take care of my child more than anything, and I got out of his
Okay,
life
so
for 3
you say.
years. If you would let
So
me
you
talk,
say.
I'll show you. I will put myself down and then put myself up. I would say I was out of his life for 3 years. The deadbeat dad you talking about, he called me back like,
Okay,
Dad,
so
I knew it
is there a
wasn't your
problem
fault.
with deadbeat
See,
dads
you're
or
being
no?
a feminist,
Is there
and
a
I'm
problem with deadbeat
outsmarter than
dads or
you.
no?
I told
Is
you I'm
there a
older than
problem?
you. I'm
You think it's
smarter than
okay to
you,
be
and
a
you can't
deadbeat
out-talk me
dad?
unless you over-talk me, beautiful.
Do you
And that's a
think it's
feminist.
okay to be a
You're a
deadbeat dad?
feminist.
I'm
Well,
asking.
I could talk about it.
Asking the
If
question,
you
is it
let me
okay
talk.
for a deadbeat
If you let me talk, I'll
dad
talk
to
about it.
exist?
If you let
You
me
ain't
talk,
talked
I'll
about
talk about
that.
it. Oh, you a feminist. You don't
Can
even
you
got
talk
children.
about it? I'm a feminist
Jesus.
asking the question.
No, you won't let me answer it. You keep cutting me off. You're a feminist.
Okay, let me ask the question again. Is it okay
Jesus.
for
You already
deadbeat
asked the
dads
question
to
and you still
exist?
won't let me answer. You
Okay,
asked 3
answer.
questions and won't let me answer. You're a
Answer.
feminist,
The
beautiful.
same one. Answer.
You're not going to get under my skin, feminist. You
Oh
don't even have
Lord, you're a
kids.
liar. I'm
You don't
just
even
too
have
honest for
kids.
you.
Okay,
I'm
go
just
ahead.
too
Ask the
honest for
question.
you.
Just ask the
Do you
question and
think
let
it's
me answer.
okay for men to abandon their kids?
Okay, I'm telling you that I abandoned my kid for 3 years. So what you got to say about that?
Why? Why?
Because the mother left with the kid, and then a whole bunch of stuff she stole, and a whole bunch of situations, and then 3 years later, he called me up and said, "Dad, I know it ain't your fault. I need a place to stay. I need to come up there." I said, "Come on, man, it's all good." I said, "Check this out, right?" I said, "If you need some money, you don't even got to come up here." He said, "Nah, I need you in my life. I know it wasn't your fault. Even it was my fault, because his mom wasn't that bad of a woman. We just went through some bullshit, and I was the weaker man and left the situation long before I pounded her head in." He even said, "Dad,
Wow, you turned her head in. What the
okay,
fuck?
hey, we could talk about it. We could talk about it." He said he knows it was her fault. He knows all the
Oh
shit he was
Lord.
doing. No problem. I
Why you
left my kid.
turning
Hey,
her
I
head
couldn't do it.
in? What's going on with that?
Go
Why you do
ahead.
that?
No, I'm done. Go ahead, beautiful. Talk about me,
No, why
beautiful.
you pound her
Go
head
ahead,
in?
beautiful.
What caused you to pound a woman's head in?
I didn't say I did. I said I wanted to. I hit her in the head with 3
you
snowballs.
wanted to, so what did you do?
Yeah. You want me to tell you the story?
You scare me. I'm glad
I'm not mad at you. You want to talk about it? Let's get it out. Beautiful. Will you let me talk about it then? Since you so much of a woman that don't have kids.
I don't. I'm not lying.
So how can you talk about a situation that you ain't never been through?
I'm still a human being. I still want to survive, and I still understand the survival of people because I wasn't. Let me tell you, I was an abandoned child at the age of 6 or 7. I lived in a children's home, foster home, from 6 or 7 to 18. I know what it feels like to be abandoned. So I'm coming from the standpoint of an abandoned child, trying to figure out what I'm doing in my life to survive, whether it is in real time with me or any other. So I don't have to have a child to understand survival. And I'm telling you, I don't have to have a child to understand what a child is looking at the world as if she's being abandoned or being abused, because I was one of them. So that's the standpoint that I have.
Me too.
Okay, well, now you know.
I'm just saying you ain't going. I could defend myself. If you want to go ahead and pressure me, bring the pressure. I'm just saying we wasn't talking about this stuff. I don't even want to talk about
it seem like that it's the woman's fault for being a feminist. I don't understand feminism when you're trying to survive. I really don't think that has room for argument when a woman is just trying to survive in the midst of, fucked up circumstances. I don't understand the feminism argument in that.
If you've never been on my channel, like you said you have, you've never seen me do a show about women.
One time, and I've seen you a few times. You normally talk about the same thing. So if you talk about the same thing, I need to go to your channel a lot.
I haven't got rude with you, haven't disrespected you. I'm just asking you one question since you've been to my show a lot. You've never seen me have a show.
Not a lot. I didn't say a lot.
Here we go.
I was there a lot. I said I was there a couple of times.
Okay, the couple times you've been to my show. Have you ever seen me talk about women like every other show you go on? Like a black woman.
I've been on your channel maybe 3 or 4 times, in all honesty.
Hold on, beautiful. Have you ever seen me like be a black, let me make sure I say this right, a black masculine person? Oh, the woman did this. It's the woman's fault. The woman this, the woman that. You never heard me do that.
Your discussion wasn't on that. It was on my identity, though, as a black American, though, that you were trying to say that it was an issue with us claiming this land, like we had an issue with claiming American or America, which that's the times that I've heard you talk.
Yeah, I don't think that you can claim America if you're not a foundational black person, a person that's been here for a long time.
But I am.
Legally, you can't be.
Who's legally can't be? I can. I know what you're talking about.
Root, if you can, Root Words, if you can, bro. Yo, shout out to the brother, man.
Hello.
Oh, that's my daughter. She done came in and tuned in. But Root, if you can elaborate to her.
How's your daughter?
She's 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She's right here tuning in.
I'm glad you said something so he couldn't claim it was his daughter.
Yeah, she's over here right there. There she go.
Roots, why are you quiet? We're waiting for you.
You want to start trouble? I ain't come up here. This one thing. Where I know it ain't gonna be no trouble. Well, I know it's gonna be a smooth selling, and that's why I love coming up here. And he could say, as much as he see me on other people's show, he could say I've never came up here and been on anything because it's your swag, homie.
Yeah, and I appreciate that, man, because Root always been respectful. But if it's subject matter or something we want to talk about, we're gonna talk about it. Even though we might say some things that all of us might hate, but hey, we building. So, it's all love. But y'all ain't got to get all quiet and shit, man. Come on, let's keep this show going.
I'm cooking chicken. I'm listening.
Oh, you made some chicken? I made some chicken too. Yo, Root,
Yeah,
what
I'm
up?
making some
What you
chicken
over
and macaroni salad.
We made macaroni and cheese.
Oh, I'm making macaroni and salad.
Yo,
So we're on the same
them,
wavelength.
tell them what I did again, baby.
You made 2 chickens today.
And y'all can catch that on YouTube Shorts. I promise you, it will be some of the most delectable chicken you ever seen. I have 2 flavors I did. I did
Whoa.
curry 5 spice with Korean sauce, and then
That's
I did
funny you said that. I put curry on my chicken too.
and onion. So it's 2 different types of chicken, and I did a roast. So you know.
Wow.
Okay, so we talked about abandoning child all the way to food.
Okay.
But we can keep going on with the show.
Why are you guys coming in?
Well, I'm about to wrap it up because I'm about to eat because I'm hungry. But I appreciate you having me on. What's your name again? Uprising. Knowledge Uprising. Thank you for having me on. I will definitely see if you're live again and come on. I appreciate you listening to me and whatnot. I haven't talked to you in a long time. I thought you were mad at me for some reason, but I'm glad we're good. I hope that people will subscribe to my channel. I'm talking in reference to what Black Americans are going through in the global sense of the world and the word today. Hopefully people would appreciate my research and understanding of what's going on globally with us, and not, assume that I'm hatred when we have people that's coming against us, not benefiting us, and they want to usurper and exploit us. And I don't care to have that happen for us, because I think that we are deserving for what we have right now. And that's my position. But again, thanks for having me. Peace to Root and everybody that's been on here. Huh?
Can I ask you one question, beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
What does the word Akata, when we say a black people globally?
Oh, it's getting
good.
good.
It's supposed to be a derogatory word that Nigerians or somebody like.
So you saying that us as a global people,
alley cats or something like that, that's not whole.
There's a race of people in Africa that call us a degenerate word like the N word. They call us Akatas, and we supposed to kick it with these.
That was not a good word. That was something derogatory, like alley cat, like someone that's a stray. That is someone that's not beholden to a kingdom or legitimate, like someone that's like a bastard. That's what that word means.
Okay, so that's how the global African network look at its Black brothers of America.
For the most part, bastards and alley cats. Yeah. But they're saying that they're now brothers and sisters for the sake of their debt, because they have so much of it. And so they would like us to believe that we're one of them, although they would never recognize us as that. And once we believe them, we're going to get swooped into the bullshit of their debt and lose our way by believing. But I'm saying, respect yourself, love yourself, respect your history and where you come from, and your fight and your ancestors to get you where you are.
Global level.
You say what?
You just said that you as a Black person from this land is on a global level, and I just gave you a scenario about the global Blacks don't fuck with us. So why do you fuck with the global Black?
I'm not global. I'm just telling you how they think of us. I'm not saying I'm global. I'm just telling you many of them are here in America, as you know. There's a lot of immigrants here, migrants here, as you know, refugees here in America from all over the world. They're not isolated to just Black and white, as you know right now. I'm saying that these people that have come to America and abroad, UK or wherever they are, have a sense of entitlement to us for the history of so-called slavery, and claiming that we're those people to be enslaved for their system and their debt. And I'm trying to tell you, we fought to become free people, free men, whatever the case may be, and that they're not having the rights that they're trying to project on us as being rightfully theirs of ownership to us, for them, for their benefit of their debt. We have our own whatever you want to call that, and our
Yeah,
own
ethnicity.
history as to
Hey,
what
are
we
you
are here in
FBA?
America.
Hey, are you FBA?
I like the principal of FBA, but I don't like the leader. He does
I'm the
too
same
much.
way with you. Wow, I'm agreeing. Wow, I'm glad that I'm glad I asked. Wow. Okay, I just want to
Yeah.
make sure because we just kept bumping heads on our ideologies, but I see where we coming from. Okay, we on the same page. There you go. Okay, you
Yeah,
right.
I
But I just
like
want to ask
his
you.
concept. I just don't like the way he's rocking. I think someone that has over $1 million could get a lawyer and attack the Black Caucus, attack the Black Lives Matter that have stolen all this money, claiming to help us out, and they're running rampant all over the world with mansions and all of the thing. Get them and attack them for what is fraudulent on what they did. So why not use a lawyer to attack them and get money that's due to us here in America? But no one feels like they should. And so I'm very not believing in Tariq because he's happily taking money for his books and whatever, hidden whatever colors and all these other things that I never really looked into. And he's attacking immigrants now to hide the fact that he just doesn't have a museum and he doesn't have proof of anything right now. And we're like entertained talking about immigrants and whatnot, even though we should be talking about them, but not in the context of how he's coming at it. He's putting a target on our back. And I feel like we have too much rights here to play that card, that tit for tat type of thing. We should just get a lawyer already and end it.
Do you
But
feel
he's
what he
not.
said about some of us being indigenous to America? You feel he right about that?
That's what I'm saying. Like he says things right and then he says things wrong. He's a flip flopper. He's a great flip flopper.
Of course he. Okay, like, I mean, I think I'm kind of honorable, but you put 100,000 in my face. I mean, shit, goddamn, I'm gonna be Mary Lou Retton around this month. I mean, I'm sorry, shit. I mean, who knows? But I'm just saying, as a person that's fully Black, did he open up a door that is going to be hard to close, and it's going to help out the indigenous community?
It's only on social media though. If you don't do stuff outside of social media, like I've done, I've actually written a petition, a letter, a complaint to the Black Caucus, to a attorney general. I'm going to do a letter this month for the State Department on things that I see that's going wrong on how they're maneuvering. It's not going to count. You have to have things, the skin in the game, as far as what you're really doing. On social media is entertainment. Everybody knows that. So we're talking and squawking as if there's a movement, just like ADOS and Callaway. We're squawking and talking as if things are really happening on social media, but not outside of social media. We're deluding ourselves into thinking that we're doing something, and it's not real. It's witchcraft on social media. You have to take this to a petition and to other things that's outside of social media, into the entities of these governmental bodies, to make complaints and keep copies of and have certified letters for and this and that and the other, which I've done. I've self-identified myself as Indigenous Black American. You have to do these things to show proof and effort towards these things. If you don't, you are lost in the matrix of just performing arts on social media. And that's what I'm trying to let people know. You're doing a lot on social media, but those hours of conviction and repetition is not meaning nothing if you don't have nothing in the mud of the reality of purpose and movement and outside of social media. But it's hard to convey this
So
truth.
you're saying the only people that's doing something. So you're saying the only people that's doing something, and I'm not a part of them, I'm not associated with them, never will be associated with them, don't want to think about them, but their institution, the MST of A.
What I'm saying is people that have done stuff is what you have record of. What you heard of the Asian hate bill? How did they go about
I'm talking about people like me and you that can just agree that we could agree on one thing.
I'm saying like other nations have done stuff. Even the gay LGBT has gotten
Can you just hear
rules
me out
and
for 1
rights.
second, beautiful? Can you just hear me out for 1 second? I don't need that long. I'm just saying something that we can agree on, that the foundational Black message is cool, but we don't like the leader. So
no, we don't like the leader, and we don't like the fact that he's not doing anything, just like ADOS is not doing anything. Like no one is really.
Leader, so I'm saying that 2022, we need to have our own house temples
we need to go and do something other than waiting on them to do, because they're showing us they're not gonna do. And I've
Everything
done
is in
my
numbers.
part.
There's numbers
Huh?
that you can't did your part if you're just like Tariq Nasheed, like I am.
No,
We're all
I've
in
written
this.
letter. I've written a 12-page printout letter to the Black Caucus, to a attorney general, to another Black Caucus, the head master, the Joyce Betty, about my complaint about the Black Caucus and everything else that's going on, what I perceive. If you go to my channel, you can learn. Go back a month or so and catch up on what I've been doing. I'm not just talking for show. I'm telling you, we gotta go past this social media matrix or realm to
Where
have
can
our
we
voices heard.
assemble at as indigenous people of America?
You
Like,
do
see, me
know
as a
that there
man,
was
I can go
a
over
Martin
to
Luther
like,
King and there was a Malcolm X that did things with the government and wrote and signed things, and they did stuff in real life before they were taken out. They did not
but
do
Malcolm
stuff
X belongs
isolated
to
on
a
social
people. What I'm
media.
trying to show you, what I'm trying to tell you is, I'm agreeing with you that Tariq Nasheed is just like all of us on YouTube. Martin Luther King had a church. Malcolm X had a mosque. So that's
We're
what I'm
not
trying to
talking
say.
about their mosque or
One
church. We're talking about
second,
their
beautiful.
actionary
That's when civil
provisions.
rights, all civil rights movements are held in churches.
But they actually
So
did stuff outside of church.
what,
They
what
actually,
I'm trying to tell you is, me and you have to open up something inside of our communities as our church or as our nonprofit. And if we don't get outside of YouTube, we're just like Tariq Nasheed. But if we accidentally get outside YouTube and get our house incorporated and get our body politic right, we're instant. The world needs this. The world needs this information you have outside of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Though I'm just like, I see certain people that got an edge on us, and it's only coming from like the Moorish
I
community.
remember
You know
a
what I'm saying?
time, if you go back and look up those videos, how connected we were, and we were on one accord, and we were on one agenda at a time, and now we're scatterbrained and we're all over the place. I mean, social media never helped us, because we now have formulated, Hebrew Israelites, Sarnetta Kemet belief, and all these other beliefs that are all over the place, that has scatterbrained us, and now we're not on one agenda or one goal to focus on. And that's what social media has done. It has basically dumbed us down to where we're inadequately working to a common goal to do something and change anything. And it's sad, because other people are coming over here and they're doing what we should be doing easy. The Chinese
I
hate
can't
bill
lie.
that came from nowhere.
There's only one people that's doing something, man. There's really only one people that's doing something, and that's the Moors. We the only ones that's
But you
standing up
saw
to the
the
police
Chinese
and to
people
the
get
judges
that
and trying
hate
to change
bill,
it.
and you've seen Chinese gay
Hold on, I
people
just want
getting
to see.
their
I ain't cut
bills.
you off. I'm just trying to say, see. So I'm trying to give a example of people that's out here standing up to the judges and going to jail and getting hit in the head. I'm seeing people that's going to court, standing up, getting they had me write a claim to the judge. Like, hold on, judge, this is how it's gonna go. So I'm just trying to say there's examples out here, which we don't have to use the name Moore. I'm just trying to say there's examples out here and institutions out here where we can have our own body politic. And if we're not doing it like that, it's virtual reality.
I feel you. It's all crazy. I know that brother Uprising wants to go though, so I'm gonna clock out. Thank you for allowing me on. Contact me on one of my videos or whatever when you want to go live again, and I'll come back on.
He might have
you
left,
there?
but yes, you have a strong
Nah, I'm still
personality. And
here.
don't get
I'm
up.
still here.
Oh, my fault.
All right, I was
Yeah, I do have
letting y'all build, man. Come on now, don't do me like that. Like I'm trying to rush y'all.
I gotta go eat though. My food is like really warm, and I don't want to like make it go cold. But I appreciate you having me on. And anytime you want to come to my comment section on a weekend and tell me you're going live, I'll definitely come on if I'm available for sure.
All right, I appreciate you stopping by.
All right, thank you. I
Really
appreciate you, and peace, Roots. God bless you.
Stay beautiful, lady, and stay positive.
Bye bye.
Root.
What's going on, brother?
Now you already know, man. You can start going in, man. Pop up some of your maps and shit, bro.
I swear I wish I was on my computer, man. But that's why I ain't really been going live, because I've been wanting to get my little self situated. So I'm trying to get this little temple open, man. It's hard.
Word. Shit.
Yeah, I've been trying to do it for like 2 years though. I still got my kayaks and stuff though, but it's just shit, man. That's like my dream though. Yeah, leave my little legacy. Yeah, to bring really virtual reality to reality.
So how's that been coming along, bro? Tell everybody how that been coming along before we end the show. Tell everybody how your journey been coming along before we end the show.
Finance is a motherfucker, and you know what I'm saying? Just sometimes shit happen, but you know I still got like 35 kayaks. I got like 8 engines. I still need like 15 more engines. I got like 10 tents and everything. You know what I'm saying? I got like 25 basketballs, but I still need a lot more. I just want a little place where motherfuckers can come hear me out. My little so-called dictionary, have some I see Charleston White, and I know how to I know how to naturally write all my own writs and papers. Like I don't need to ask a lawyer for nothing. You get what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? So I know how to form a nonprofit organization, you know, so I want to be like him, like shit, after school, shit, you can come over here, we'll have the PlayStations, basketballs, footballs, TVs,
yeah, but fuck
cameras.
that shit, man. You Andre. You ain't that nigga, man. Like, man, what? Bro.
Huh?
Like you was around for that nigga. You was doing shit before that nigga even went viral, bro. Like, that's all I'm saying.
Who?
You can go ahead.
Oh, I ain't hear you.
I said
just
you,
think
you
that,
bro.
Oh yeah, I just think that like people
you
are
was on that
asleep out
shit
here.
before that dude even went viral, man.
Oh, yeah. I'm just like, there's so much information on YouTube. If you could set it up in a proper format and have something for the people, I think that's the new wave.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
If you have a place where people can sit down and you can catch their attention for 20 minutes and you can give them a catch 22, like, look, man, I can get you a second social security number, shit. I can get you a second bank account, shit. Man, there's so much ruthless information that we got, man, that we just need a place to sit down and talk to people about it. That's just my opinion of it. And that's my dream, shit. My opinion of it.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of financial
everybody watching the show tonight. And shout out to Rude Words for coming on to the panel. But I'm about to end the show. Until next time, I'm Lindsay. This is Knowledge Uprising. Peace.
Hit the like, y'all. Subscribe. Tell a friend. And thanks for having me.